Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of the Shattered Earth campaign, streaming to you live on the Worst D&D channel. It's been a fun stretch so far. We lost a character. His picture's still up in remembrance of him, but R.I.P. BBEG, new to the campaign.
Yes.
We're gonna just give you a quick rundown as to what's going on here. This is our 28th. You said it before the game, 28th episode.
I think so. I don't remember.
I think you said 28.
That's what you have on Twitch.
I've only made 28 thumbnails, so yes. Or
okay.
27.
Okay. Right, I gotta switch those over. This distraction. Okay, so here's the rundown that you've all been waiting for. Shattered Earth campaign is a campaign that I have created myself, stealing from a ton of different sources. I mean, totally all from my own brain. It is a apocalyptic campaign taking place in Texas. Basically, a portal opened up because Elon Musk was playing with portals, and he opened up a portal to a different dimension. Creatures started coming over from the other dimension. It was all fine and dandy until the monsters started coming over from the other dimension, and then dragons, and then nukes, and then this. The year is 2217. Yeah.
Yes.
And it is sometime in the midsummer now. On top of that, there's been a lot of stuff going on. Quick rundown of our rule books. We're using the Ultramodern 5 Redux book and the D&D 5th edition, and then some of my own homebrew as well that I'm throwing into the game. That being said, Ultramodern 5 Redux is a book made by Deus Ex Machina, a Canadian-based company who made Ultramodern 4, Ultramodern 5. They were running a Kickstarter. I think the Kickstarter's over, but now you can pre-order the book. Which is Affinity and a couple other things, and it's a campaign settings. It's a campaign setting for apocalyptic, and then there's a couple other ones as well. Anyway, that's the end of my rambling, and now we're gonna get our resident sneaky girl to stab some information into your brain.
All right. Well, prepare to be stabbed.
Yay.
So last game we finally got back to Misery with our two sentient plants. We found out they are over 200 years old. There was a very strong conversation in the truck about Veda and her gun phobias, and the fact that Kenny shot her, which he does not remember at all. But he did check his gun, and it seems to check out, so he was not too happy with himself. We find out Gadget is from Chorus, and he's mutated. Dash gave him some stuff. We get back to the Urban Hog, and we give Colin the fruits and the veggies. And then I give him a little extra baggie of drugs. Who doesn't want some drugs in their life? And he pays us for all of that. Dash kind of gets on me about what the hell I gave him. And turns in this whole thing about not bringing drugs into Misery, or I don't know, whatever he's got going on in his head. We take one of the plants over to Emily, and they are losing their mind over the fact that a bush is talking to them, or a shrub. Cecil, the plant, starts hitting on Scarlet, which was a little rude. we told him to be more respectful next time. Gadget did some stuff added some stuff to the truck since we had some downtime.
And then it got stolen.
We're not there yet.
All
that work wasted.
Piecing those two together just made me laugh.
Dash actually remembers to give his wife the mecha arm that we got from the wizards. And so now we gotta find a doctor to actually put the thing on her. Which probably means going back to Demon Arm. Oh, Veda was also upset about my drug deal with Colin. Forgot about that.
Drugs are bad, okay.
They were not happy because her informant in the bunker was a drug dealer and then he got crushed by a rock.
Because
So
of
it
the
just
drugs,
always
it's
leads to
really
bad things.
Mhm.
Veda and I find Kenny's truck or gun in the back of the truck when we go to finally bury Owen.
Yeah.
Owen. Which we went to go ask. Well, Veda asked Scarlet about, which was not happy that we didn't already bury him. So we ended up taking him out and burned him. Did a pyre funeral for him. While we're doing that, Gadget goes and ends up talking to Kenny and about him, blaming himself for Veda getting shot and tells him it's not his fault and convinces him to talk to Veda. Apparently Veda can now cast fire magic. We find out at Owen's pyre because she lights them on fire. So that's interesting. Dash hangs out with a couple of buddies at the bar, ends up trying to, I don't know, shake down Colin, I guess is the right word for it. They end up
Intimidate, shakedown, whatever.
intimidate, shake down, something like that. They paralyze him. They threaten to take the safe. They threaten to replace him. They end up paralyzing him a second time and taking him in the truck out God knows where. And we're all asleep for so we have no idea where he's at, where the truck's at, nothing. But Kenny actually apologizes to Veda, and so Elaine's super proud of him for that. They actually talked it out instead of being children. And I think that's pretty much where we left off.
Yeah, pretty much. I think right at the end, yeah, it was Dash kind of gave a little bit of what he was planning on doing, and then we lost him for a bit at least.
I feel like I never even said goodbye.
It's because you didn't.
None of us did.
Okay, so let's just get into it, shall we? So you guys wake up in the morning and you look around and the truck is gone, and Loesch kind of comes in and he's like, anybody know where the truck went? Anybody seen Dash?
I know he went to Colin's last night, but Veda and I brought the truck back with us. We parked it in the garage.
Did they go get
Where'd you leave
wasted
the
last
keys?
night?
Totally. The keys.
Veda, where'd you put the keys? You drove back.
On the seat. I guess anyone could have. I mean, the garage is locked, right? I didn't think it would be that big a. I
mean,
think anyone can get in.
we don't really have locks, so no.
Oh.
So someone took our
but-
car.
If we piece the two together, nobody's seen Dash, nobody's seen the truck. Kind of, you know.
He's been kidnapped by his own
yes.
truck.
Yeah.
They may
Why?
still be at the bar.
Trucks are sentient.
No,
on the
Veda.
surface.
Veda, Dash took the truck and just left us all here without a
Oh,
word.
Maybe he
Is
went to
basically
get-
what Loesch is getting at.
Maybe you want to get something. Maybe he's off
Well,
to get us all coffee.
If he comes back, just let him know. There's one thing I'd like to do with the truck, but seems a little weird that he didn't even bring you guys.
Question for the DM.
What?
Question probably maybe gonna be answered.
Is the ground gravel?
It's kind of like dusty, sandy gravel. Yes.
So a person who's able to track stuff could track tire marks.
To a point. In town, yes, because Misery is walled, but as soon as you get out of town, you're looking at like a barren wasteland with winds and stuff like that.
Okay.
So you could probably track it to a point, but after like you're going to be walking for like 3 hours and there's going to be wind and there's going to be
Okay.
other vehicles driving and animals and monsters and like random things that you have to get by, right?
But Kenny doesn't
He
think
could
that far ahead.
Last game, I think the very last note I have is I took the emerald to Emily's house. So for sure, can we say they have it?
Yes.
Okay. Child has emerald.
Child
Well,
has emerald.
I was kind of busy just on the town. Dash wouldn't just leave us though. We were.
He may be drunk at the bar.
He doesn't
Time is
usually
it?
get drunk with us.
The
Well, how
truck.
about we go track the bar? He went. There's only one place he could have gone, and that's Collins.
The truck
maybe
was
he
here
went
when
to
I
hang
fell
out.
asleep.
With the strawberries.
I
Maybe
know
he just
Veda
ate
and I
so
parked it in
many.
the garage.
We could try
came in that way.
following the tracks.
I don't think
Didn't
we
Ilaria
match up.
say she could like locate people or objects or something?
She said it's not super
Ilaria
far though.
is kind of like just waking up and she's like, I said that I could track them, but they need to be within a certain radius. If you want, I can try finding him, but there's no guarantees.
Yeah, I bet he didn't go that far. He's probably just picking some fresh veggies for our breakfast.
If
If
nothing,
you use it, would it at least tell you if he's in town or not?
It would tell me if he's within a certain radius in town, not through the entire town.
Well, we can kind of go where maybe we think he'd be.
It would reach the bar. That's for sure.
Well, that was the last place I know he said he was going because he asked for some money out of our funds
Oh,
go drinking.
so he was partying so hard he didn't want to be irresponsible and drive home, so he slept there.
He missed. Yeah, he
The
missed
truck
not
was
one.
here when we went to bed, though. I thought. I don't remember
Yeah, I
him
was gonna
taking
look
the
when I
truck
got
over
up in the
there.
morning.
Okay, so he was irresponsible and decided to go joyriding while he was drunk. So
Probably.
he could have
Let-
crashed into a mutant centipede and
Let's just see if
I mean,
any
checks
pings
out.
come up.
I'm just gonna try casting it if you don't mind, instead of just
Please.
jumping to conclusions.
I'm a
Okay.
detective. It's plausible.
Okay, Veda. So she opens up a pouch on her waist, pulls out just a little bit of fur, and then waves her hand over it. It disappears, and her eyes go white for a second. And then she comes back, and she's like, "Well, he's nowhere around here. It would be about 1,000-foot radius from me, and he's nowhere in that."
No.
Which is probably not in town.
Yes, likely not in town.
Well, we should ask.
Do you want to see where truck tracks lead, Kenny?
I can try.
Maybe some of us go over to the bar and ask Colin.
Yeah,
He
I'll go.
knows
I will
anything?
investigate the witness with you.
Following tracks
Alright.
would be survival, right?
Yes, it would be because you'd be tracking people. So, survival. You know how it works.
I
So,
like this die.
if we're going with the assumption he
The
ran
natural 20.
away,
No, it's a natural 19, so it's a 25.
Are
Okay, sorry.
are we assuming he would definitely take Thea, right? I'm
Yeah.
gonna stop by their place just to see. Maybe there's a note. Maybe.
What's this? We're in the house.
Yeah. There
Oh,
are
are we in
places
the house?
where we sleep.
No, there are places where we crash.
I
Yeah,
think
I'm
we
gonna talk to the
crashed at
residents here.
Emily's, but yeah.
Yeah, but Boone and Kenny would have been there.
Sorry.
Oh,
That
and
doesn't-
Gadget.
In the right state of mind.
Yeah.
Well, you can ask Thea still.
Yeah.
She might
No,
know
that's
something.
good.
Tis his wife, after all.
Exactly. Mama Dash and Thea, wants to ask.
Yeah, I believe she'll still be asleep, but we can rouse her and see if she knows anything.
Well, too early to get concerned. We'll let her sleep. She's
Uh.
still recovering.
Well, you know those
Veda and I will go
movies.
talk to Colin.
Sorry,
Lynn.
you know those movies that say you have to wait 48 hours? That's a lie, right? Like, you want to report a missing person as soon as possible.
Well, our policy was to kind of wait because there's not a whole lot of places you can go. The bunker was big, but it wasn't like you would disappear forever. So we would still say to wait because maybe they're, visiting a friend across town. But here in the wasteland, I think you should do it immediately because you got dragons.
You probably shouldn't have waited in the bunker either, because there's gangs and fire pits that we can burn bodies with and things like that.
Oh,
But if
yeah,
that was
but
the
most
policy
of the time,
of
people
them-
just run away. And then they're like, oh, you know what? Let me come back.
I
it's all fine.
probably should have been involved with the honest call policy writing a little bit more than I was.
Hey, we had a great success rate. Probably. I wasn't in a lot of the meetings.
I thought you were a detective.
I was detecting most of the time in the city.
She was too busy for the meetings. She was,
Yeah.
like she said, she was detectivating.
I can see the tracks, but I don't think they'll be staying around too long out here.
Well,
Hmm.
try tracking them if you can, because I'd like to know what happened.
Kenny,
go
take
with,
someone
Kenny.
with you, and Veda and I'll go over to Colin's and see if he knows anything.
Yep.
And we can get
I'll go with
coffee
Kenny.
while we're there. We'll pick up coffees, I guess.
Boone, what are you doing?
Gadget volunteered to go with you.
Yeah, I'm just curious what Boone's doing.
Okay.
Like, is he
Um,
just staying home and having a nap, or?
Boone's drinking coffee.
Well, it's how early is it? Let's be real here.
How early is it? Probably about 8:30, 9.
Crack in the morning, yeah.
Okay.
We
Once
rise at
it,
dawn.
yeah, once it hits 9, if Thea's still asleep, I'll kind of try to wake her up and just get some
Okay.
information.
So Gadget and I are heading out of town on
Okay,
foot.
so Gadget and Kenny are leaving town. Boone is waiting to talk to Thea, and Veda and Elaine are going to the bar, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Let us do Veda and Elaine first. Okay, so you guys make your way across town.
Making my way.
Cross
Making
town.
away.
Here we go. Oh, this is.
Sorry, I
this
was
is
just
mystery.
I was hearing something. So
You're hearing voices.
you guys. No, I'm hearing a bottle being like run against the crib bars, like
Like a
a jail cell prisoner with the metal cup.
Give him a harmonica.
Okay, I'll see how he does with that. Anyway, so you start heading across town to go and see what's happening at the Urban Hog. And you see a group of people standing outside the building. And this is never really something you've seen before because the doors are usually always just wide open.
Oh, I got this. Excuse me, make way. Authority figure coming through. I am the lead investigator. And she's gonna try to
Sorry,
make
who
the
are you?
crowd. I'm Veda, of course. I'm a detective.
Who's Veda?
Who are you, huh? Asking all the questions here. You seem pretty sus.
We're friends with Tommy. Why is there a group out here?
My name's Maxwell. Never heard of you before.
I never heard of you before.
We're looking to get some sort of food, but Collins was closed for like the first time in ever.
We will get to the bottom of it, citizen.
He's
Just
not.
stay outside.
He's not answering the door or nothing.
I mean, you tried knocking for a little bit if you don't believe us.
Is the door locked? I'm gonna try to open.
The door's locked. Yeah, we didn't try the door.
Professional is working here. Is there a window?
Are there windows
Yeah.
around back?
Yeah, there's windows. There's windows all over, like not all over the place, but there are windows, but they're all shades are pulled, curtains are pulled.
Mm.
Yeah, we didn't
Okay.
think about looking through the windows either.
I'm gonna do like the police
We're
kick
just trying to
down the
help.
doorknob to
Maxwell,
like burst the
please.
door open.
You're
Stand
trying to
back.
kick open the door?
Yep.
Okay. So roll an
Reaching the
attack.
door.
I kind of hope she fails because that'd be entertaining.
Oh, this is
I
actually.
don't think she's gonna fail with an
13.
attack.
I'm gonna say my attack's pretty good, so like 24.
13 plus, so plus, you have plus 11 to your attack?
Oh, to my punching. Hold on, not my kicking.
It would be the same. Unarmed strikes will be the same.
But it's not the knuckles, so it's
The
still,
the-
knuckles are just
knuckles-
damaged, are they not?
The knuckles just increase your damage. They shouldn't be increasing your attack roll.
Oh, okay.
So plus 11 could be right. I don't know.
Yeah, because claw strike. Hold on, let me open the. Oops.
Oh no.
Plus dex proficient. Yeah. So it would be 24.
Okay. So you kick down the door, and we'll just use that damage that you rolled there, the 14.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you rolled. Sorry, it would be 11 because you don't get the extra damage from your knuckles. But because you actually rolled max damage there.
Hey.
Okay, so yeah, you kick down the door, and you see the wood splinters go out as you bash open the two doors, and everything kind of looks dark inside. Roll a quick perception check.
What is my perception? 14.
Okay. So you kind of take a quick look around, and just based on what you can see, there is one table that has 3 glasses on it, and then there is a bottle in the middle of that table, as well as those 3 glasses. There is a rag on the floor beside that table, and then kind of behind the counter, you see a cupboard just opened. Just one cupboard is open, like kind of near the floor. You roll a intelligence check.
Big brain time. Big brain
You
time.
have all the clues. Can you put together the pieces?
That's not what that roll is for. Okay, you don't. You seem to remember something, but you can't remember what was in that cupboard. Like you remember him doing something in there, but you can't remember what. Was he grabbing alcohol? Was he putting some glasses away? You can't remember.
Something about that's weird. Okay, everyone, I'm afraid it's closed today. You'll have to eat somewhere else. Shoot. Shoot.
Where are we supposed to eat?
Go to the gardens, pick some fresh veggies, treat yourself.
But he's got the meat.
Listen, sometimes you gotta eat lean to get fit. Okay, a meatless morning won't hurt you.
Should we eat her? Okay, come on, Maxwell. Let's leave it alone. And the group kind of like lets out a big sigh and walks away.
I think they're cannibals here. Did you hear that? They're
That's how
cannibals.
Veda dies.
He wasn't
Wouldn't be
being
the first
serious,
time-
Veda.
Wouldn't be the first time a bar gang murdered a villager.
Okay, let's
All right, come on, let's go find Colin. He might be passed out, drunk in the back or something.
maybe. Isn't this kind of weird?
It's weird for sure. Well, if it,
Elaine,
find
can you do
something.
me a favor?
yeah.
Can you roll me a intelligence check?
Oh, boy. Let's go. Oh man, what dice am I using? I have so many.
All of them.
The good one. The good one.
The one that can beat a 6.
Cool. Can you though? Can you?
I forgot something.
Natural 17 plus 2, so 19.
Big brain.
Nice. So you kind of think back because you state that you're like, oh, he's probably passed out drunk or something, and then as you say that, you're like, I don't think I've ever seen Colin drinking.
Veda, I hate to say this, but this might be worse than we thought.
You think something? I mean, I'm gonna give another once over now that I'm like in the space. Do I see any blood or?
Think about it. When was the last time you saw Colin have a drink while we were here?
Maybe he parties after hours.
I never seen him have a single drink.
But he knows so much about dog hair drinks and stuff. You don't get that from not drinking, right?
You could get that just from being surrounded by him, I guess. But I don't know. Something ain't sitting right.
I don't see any.
You check out here. I'm gonna go dig through the back, see if I can see anything.
Oh,
Colin!
do you know what that cupboard was that's open? I can't remember if it was. Maybe it's where the dishes came from.
I'll let you have that 8 and 19 that you had before. And actually, this would make sense because you literally saw what it was. That's where the safe was, and there is no longer a safe in there.
Mm.
Oh, Lord.
My money.
Not your money. Well, yes, money, but also the drugs.
Eh. Drug schmugs.
Hugs, not drugs.
Veda, I'm pretty sure that's where his safe was. With his money.
Oh, he was robbed.
And it's not there.
But why wouldn't? If they had broken in to get it, why would they take him too? Wouldn't they just kill him? Or beat him
Maybe
up?
they wanted him to open it?
Maybe.
I don't remember what kind of safe he had, but I know. I don't think it was one that just anybody could get into.
So, Dash came by. He saw the commotion, and he followed them out of town for a rescue mission without us? Do you think they caught him?
Dash ain't the brightest. I don't think he'd be that stupid, though.
Well, maybe he really likes Collins. Maybe they're secret best friends, you know?
Well, if he liked Colin so much, you'd think he'd want backup. Especially depending on how many people were involved in this. I mean, you really think it was just one guy?
Well, there are 3 glasses. And then
So
Colin.
now that you're kind of inside, who wants to roll the investigation check?
I
Come on,
shouldn't.
Veda,
Oh,
you're the
I was
detective.
saying
Veda's
she's
the
a
detective.
detective, so she would be snooping
He
around.
would absolutely.
Do you
Come
want to
on.
roll it, or do you want me to roll it?
It's gotta be
What do
Veda.
you
Come
want
on.
someone for?
Let's give. How about Veda helps Elaine?
Elaine has advantage. Yeah, that's a good plan.
So you're both looking around, but Elaine kind of knows that she's taking the lead.
But Veda won't let on.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Okay,
helping her
okay.
out, you know.
Dirty 20.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay. So as you are actually in the building now, instead of just looking in from the doorway, you're looking around, and as you're looking kind of around the table and at the glasses, 2 of the glasses have like lipstick marks on them. And then at the table as well, kind of right near the foot of it, you find a broken vial, like a syringe type vial, and it's smashed.
What is this?
No, but it clearly had something in it, and I think it has to do with why Colin's not here. Does it have a smell to it at all? Like, is there any, like, residue?
There is a smell to it.
Smells like almonds.
I'm trying to think of like what type of
Oh,
check
no.
that would be though.
Medicine?
Perception?
Science?
No.
Is there
Science?
science?
Science. There is science, yes. Do you have science?
I'm not
Sorry.
proficient in it, but I have it.
Okay, so yeah, roll a science check then. Yeah, sciences.
Okay. 15?
You have no idea what this is. It smells like sweet, but you have no idea what this is.
It's antifreeze.
Yeah, it's antifreeze. They injected Colin with antifreeze.
That's happened.
He
Not to
did.
Colin, but
I don't know what this is, Veda. I
The
don't,
2
I don't
ladies
recognize it.
and a mystery 3rd person came in, got drinks, having a good time. Colin comes over, like, oh, hey, what's going on? I'm closed it up, last call, and they're like, haha, we're thieves. And they hit him with they punch him in the
syringe?
face. Yeah,
Kitty!
something. And he goes down. They're like, oh no, we punched him, and now we don't know his safe combination. Let's take everything and run. And then Dash is like in the corner eating a sandwich, like, stop, fiends. And he chases them.
You know, Veda, that's a really interesting theory you got there. And standing in the doorway is a large, 4-armed, 4-legged man. Now,
Lewis.
I'm not 100% sure, but why'd we kick open the door?
Oh, it could have been an emergency.
Trying to figure out what was going on.
Listen, it's not going to come out of your salary as mayor or anything, okay? You just got to raise taxes a little.
I'm not the mayor, so
I
yeah,
can
it's
pay
not.
to fix the door later. Everyone was saying Colin's ain't never been closed. Something didn't feel right.
I mean, he's been closed, but like, not closed.
He was kidnapped.
His safe is gone. Something's not right.
And Dash is missing, and the truck is missing.
Yeah, that sounds a little weird. But, I don't know, I'll keep an eye out for him. What are you guys thinking is going on?
Thievery.
I mean, I I already heard your theory, Veda, but just in case, Elaine, what do you think's going on?
Well, one, I don't know if Dash is dumb enough or smart enough to go after him by himself. Maybe both. But someone took Colin. And I'm gonna hold up the vial. I was like, I don't know what this is, but it seems like they must have stuck him with it or something. His safe is gone. He's gone. Ain't nobody seen nothing.
Witnesses. Who
Well,
else would be?
town pretty much shuts down around 1 a.m.
So somebody waited for him. Or waited for town to shut down.
They had a drink.
Two of them were women, I think.
Or,
I mean,
or just very fancy men, you know, we're kind of assuming. Just very pretty people.
I just don't see why Colin would close up and leave stuff on tables. Or leave stuff on
Well,
the...
you know, sometimes you like to, if people stay late, sometimes you want to just, you know, relax.
Like
It just doesn't... It don't sit right. There's something wrong. Things were fine yesterday. We came back. We did a job for Colin. We came back. We got paid. And we left. And this is the last place we know that Dash was. Or Tommy.
Maybe someone saw us do the trade for tokens because the bar was open. They're like, oh, hey, he keeps all that stuff in that safe. I'm going to come by later tonight and steal it from him.
And ran into Colin and it turned into this?
Yeah, I mean, they waited for everyone else to leave till it was just them. And I guess Dash having a sandwich. And Colin.
We're pretty sure Dash ain't in town. Him and the truck were gone this morning.
Well,
I know Colin's gone too.
all I can say is I can keep an eye out for him, but I'm not gonna, like, raise hell about it.
Oh, wasn't he your buddy?
I mean, kinda.
I don't
Do
mean
you
to
know
say
if there's
wasn't he,
anybody-
like he's dead, but you know.
Do you know if there's anybody that can cover this place until we figure out where the hell Colin's at?
I mean, you could talk to, like, some of your people. I don't know. I don't know if there's anybody who's like, oh, I don't want to be a mercenary. I really want to be a chef. Like,
That's fair.
You don't think people have dreams outside of their job?
all right, Veda, you have yourself a great day. I'm gonna go, you know, keep the peace in town.
Just
so
let us
voting
know if
for
you
you.
hear anything, Jack, please.
I already said I would.
Thank you.
He's a terrible policeman.
He's not Veda. He's not police.
Do you think
That's
I mean
why he's
someone's
bad at it.
You're the one with the badge.
I am. I can't be everywhere. He should be more concerned, especially if it was his re-election coming up. He's got to show
I
these
don't-
people he takes
Veda,
charge.
I don't think we do elections anymore. Not really.
So he's just in charge? 'Cause
We
he
do.
says
I ain't
so?
ever heard.
That's dictatorship.
Elena's
That's
not
wrong.
into politics at all. Oh, the elections are coming up? Since when?
So
She
what
just
do we
carries
do?
a bunch of stickers around in her back pocket so people don't question her about it.
Let's just be sure and we'll check in the back and see if things look weird out there or back there too.
Oh, like they seduced him, brought him back to the bedroom, and then they were like, "Pata, we're secret assassin thieves."
No, I mean if anything else was taken.
Him and Dash had a secret love, and the two walked in on them trying to get the password for the safe. And then they
But yeah,
all
I don't
got
think
kidnapped.
Dash has been over here like once that I know of.
Because it's a secret love, because he's married and his wife lives down the street. Oh my god. How come we can't even talk to Thea now?
Where do you get these ideas?
Watch a lot of melodramas sometimes. Well, back when I had a TV.
Uh-huh.
The Spanish ones, man, they were really good.
Are they
Do you know what
usually
Spanish is?
accurate to what's really going on?
I think so. We won't
Alright.
tell. We won't tell Thea that he was in a secret love. It would break her heart.
Maybe not. Maybe just keep that one to yourself. Can we see if there's anything that's missing or turned over or anything in the back?
You can go into the back, but like you've never really been in there before, so it's kind of going to be hard for you to tell if there's anything missing, right?
Is he neat
Okay.
or is he a slob?
He's a lot cleaner than it is out here. Let's just go with that.
Business up front, party in the back.
No, party in the front.
Does
business
anything
in the
look like
back.
it might be out of place? Maybe.
Roll a investigation, I guess.
$21.
Looking around and stuff, it doesn't really look like anything's been moved around as far as you can tell. But like I said, you haven't really been back here before, so you can't really tell if there's anything missing or moved or whatever, because you didn't know where they were in the first place.
Okay.
Don't see any of Dash's clothing.
Roll an investigation.
Well, investigation is -1.
Yeah.
16.
No.
Doesn't completely debunk my theory, but
You find a cheetah print thong. No.
I knew it. No.
It's Dash's.
It's canon.
No, it's not. I said no instantly.
You just need to draw it, then it's canon.
What do you think she's doing right now?
No.
Okay. So yeah, that's the information you've got from your investigation so far. I'm realizing now I should have changed up the music, but it's too late now. It's kind of already, the moment's passed.
I was thinking that too a couple minutes ago, but it's okay.
I don't think we're gonna find much else here, Veda.
Okay. We will cut away from the girls and head over to the walking boys.
The boys.
Christopher and Phoenix.
So yeah, I'm
No?
just
Okay.
following the trail
I'll just-
until
Walk right past that joke.
I know the Christopher one.
I do not
Christopher
understand it at all.
Walken.
Wow.
I'm just
And
gonna
walking
follow.
Phoenix.
Also, you can River
Sure.
Phoenix.
Joaquin.
But rivers run.
Whatever.
Oh boy.
Anyway.
I'm just gonna follow
Anyway.
the trail until I can't anymore.
Yeah, roll me a survival check.
That is a 23.
Okay. So you're able to follow the trail for approximately, it's about a mile, and then it starts getting like really hard and faded. And then after about another like quarter mile, it's pretty much completely blown over.
Has it been going in a straight line up to this point?
No.
Well, who gets out of
There's
town
been
and swerves
turns
all
and-
over the place?
Well, they were looking, like, if we go back to the last
Yeah.
episode, They were specifically looking for something that they could like hide in, and they didn't have an exact location.
So do I see anything on the horizon where they could be? I do have the advantage of daylight on my side.
Yeah, sure. Roll a perception check then.
It's visual. I have advantage. That's a 21.
Uh-oh.
What just happened?
I'm checking to see if I have audio. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? Good.
Okay. So you got a 21?
Yep.
Okay.
Using my
So looking
sniper
around-
scope to help.
Yeah, that's fine. The thing is, they had gone about like, I think about 5 miles out, I believe is what I gave them. So no, I don't think you actually see anything anywhere really.
Yeah, I am gonna walk for a bit in the direction that it kind of looked like they tracks went, and walk a bit that way to see if I see anything, but I wouldn't be walking no 5 miles, even if I was going in the right direction.
Okay. So basically we're just, you're gonna look around a bit more, but unfortunately it's just
Yeah.
too far out.
And you find a
Um,
magical circle of mushrooms.
Yeah, are you gonna enter the circle of no. You turn around and go back to Misery. And then we're gonna hop to Boone. And Boone, you're kind of just chilling there. And you hear from the other room, it's like, Dash? Dash?
This is
Mom?
Yeah, I'm hearing.
And then Ilaria goes in. Yeah,
Um,
Ilaria goes into the other room.
So while I was waiting, I was gonna make, if possible, try to make some coffee. If not, I'll make some warm water and prestidigitate. But yeah, when I kind of hear that, I'll go walking in with a cup for all of us. So it's Ilaria and Thea in there.
Well, Ilaria goes to get Thea, yes.
Okay. So yeah, I'll kind of knock. Like, I don't want to be disrespectful, but I'll knock and kind of peek my head in. Thea, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. I was just surprised that Dash wasn't here, but that's fine. Mom's got me. What are you doing here if Dash is gone?
That's actually the reason. We thought maybe Dash was gonna go grab us something from the Urban Hog, or we're not really too sure. But did he mention if he was leaving anywhere? We haven't seen him this morning. The truck's gone, and I'll offer her the coffee.
Sorry, I'm about to lose connection here.
Oh no.
I'm swapping networks because I had attached to the 4G network and I want to be on the 5G network. Thank you.
4G.
I won't be the one
Yeah.
that points out that 4G networks don't exist.
2.4G, my bad.
So yeah, I'm offering her. Oh, do you want a coffee, by the way? No.
So I
hand
was
her
like,
a
what's
mug.
going on? Can you hear me now?
Good.
Yes. Did you hear me offer
Okay.
her the coffee?
Yeah, you handed her the mug is what I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I apologize. Like the voices were getting all choppy and I'm like, and then I ran a speed test. I was only getting 4 megabits. I'm like, something's up here. So I just had to swap the network.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's like, oh, Thank you. And she takes a sip and she's like, wow, this is some good coffee.
Thanks. Whatever you got here must be top quality.
Yeah, for sure. Totally. Never mind. I'm not going to talk about it.
But yeah, did Dash mention if he was going anywhere, wanting to go somewhere? We haven't seen him or the truck this morning.
Last night he kind of stopped by and said he was going to go meet up with some friends. Some of his old mercenary buddies when they were a ragtag group of, well, not ragtag, they were quite well organized and trained.
Okay. Did you know any of those?
Yeah, we
Friends
knew
of
each other all in Isolon.
Iceland.
That's kind of where we settled for a bit.
Okay. Maybe we'll try to meet up with some of those friends. Do they live? They must live here in Misery now.
Yeah, they are mercenaries here though.
Right.
So they're kind of in and out.
Yeah, whenever the job is there, they'll take it, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Did you have their names or something? Maybe I can ask around.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. Oh, thank you for the
I-
names. I'll ask around with these.
Oh, what were their names?
Well, there's Sky, there's Janice,
Oh, Keenan.
and
Keenan,
Edera-
Sky, and Janice, right?
Keenan.
Okay.
No. I should have remembered Janice.
So-
That's my mom's name.
2, 3, 4. There's Lyric, Zach, and Dominic.
Okay. Try it. Might search around, see if they've seen Dash, if I can even find them.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it's always hard to find them. They're always out of town. I mean, I just woke up. I mean, scratch that. I just woke up about 4 days ago, so I don't have all this sort of information. This is the names of the people.
This is a lot to ask of someone just waking up. That's right. No, I just figured if he was going anywhere, no doubt he would have talked to you.
Yeah, last night he came into my room and just kind of told me he was going to hang out with some friends, gave me a kiss, and then said he'd be back, and then left.
That was last night. Do you remember kind of when that was?
Round 10, I think.
Okay. Interesting. Did you need anything, by the way? Do you need some breakfast? I'm not that great a cook, but if I can get you anything, I'm just gonna meet up with.
Not a problem.
The others.
Mom will be making me something.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find the others, then we'll meet back here.
Okay. Well, let me know if you find him.
Yeah, no, of course. Thanks, Thea.
No problem.
And yeah, I'll head. I think I heard the girls say they were going to the Urban Hog. So
They sure were. So, yeah. I would say with all the investigation and stuff like that, they probably would have been there for about half an hour. Your conversation only took about like 5 minutes, so you probably would be running into them as they're kind of just finishing up their investigation.
Probably take a few hours for Kenny and Gadget to get back, eh?
Oh yeah, for sure. You guys are
In the wastes.
chatting maybe along your travels. The super quiet group went together. They decided finally we'll communicate.
Did you girls find Dash over here? What's with the group outside?
Oh, the group
No.
will have scattered by now.
Oh, okay.
The door is smashed open though, so that is something you could note.
What's with the smashed door?
In force
It was
of
locked.
investigating.
Feta kind of kicked it
Oh,
open.
is this a crime scene?
Yeah, it's a crime
Ca-
scene.
Sure. Colin
A
ain't
love
here.
gone wrong.
Dash ain't here. Veda, I said we agreed to keep that to yourself.
Oh yeah, but Boone doesn't count. Boone's allowed to know.
You can look back.
Alright.
I've never counted before, so
To be honest, I always
never
kind
get
of,
past number one.
I kind of always got a gay vibe from Dash. Just a lot of pent up sexuality, you know?
Hmm.
Well,
You
yeah,
have really good
yeah.
snacks here in your head.
Oh,
Thank-
just kidding, just kidding.
Thank you.
Colin ain't here. His safe is missing.
Hmm.
I found this on the ground, and I'll show him the syringe or vial or whatever. I don't know what it is, but I think it might have something to do with Colin being gone.
Maybe he made actual drugs out of the stuff you gave him, and they were experimenting. It went wrong. They had to hide the body, and they're not back yet.
I might not know a lot about drugs, but I don't know if it's that quick to make something that goes in a vial. I mean, maybe.
I
They-
don't think.
Veda, what did your informants back in the bunker? Did they surely you must know something about drugs or making?
The refinement process. Well, I was trying to get him to stop doing that most of the time.
Right.
I don't remember. Did he tell me how long it would take to make heroin scents?
Yeah, I have to verify. Are you saying heroin incense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just had to clarify.
Take the word heroin and the word incense and smash them together. Heroin sense.
That's what I thought.
Our
I
episode
really,
0 in the bunker was never filmed.
I really
you
want
didn't
to
get to
see heroin sense show up in the wasteland.
No, he was the inventor of it, and he died.
He somehow
Someone else
survived the
invented it out
bunker.
here.
He had a secret partner in crime.
Mm.
No, we know for sure that he did not survive the bunker.
I did see his body.
Confirmed.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Kill
Secret-
confirmed.
secret gadget was his secret informant. Gadget knows how to make heroin incense.
Don't you dare
Ooh.
ruin lives.
Would you just burn the incense? Is that how that works?
Yeah,
Like-
then
It's heroin infused incense? Is that?
I think that was his vibe.
That way, just
I got-
everyone
okay,
in the
I
room
got-
gets high.
There is a disclaimer for all of y'all watching. Do not make this a thing.
No, that's
Please.
bad.
But
very
if
bad.
you do, send us a sample so that we can accurately pick in our games
Heroin
If you
scents.
the
patent
scientific person.
I-
I would like a.
I am 100% leaving this in.
No.
No,
As far as I'm aware, heroin sense has never been banned in the country of Canada. So,
Oh, Canada.
so you're positive these are drugs, Elaine?
I don't know what it is. It smells sweet, but I don't recognize it.
All
I
right.
don't. Yeah.
I know the identifying voice in the sky is not going to answer right now, but I'll give it a small sniff.
if only y'all had somebody that knew science.
If only. Damn.
But the science
science.
person
If
went
only
to
he
walk the
didn't go
wasteland.
out of town.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, quick question: do any of y'all have more than a 2 in survival, other than Kenny?
I
I
have a 3.
plead the fifth.
So my wisdom's not bad. I'm just not smart. I don't do the
No,
thing.
I don't.
Maybe I should have. I just went in case we found the truck.
Oh yeah. What is yours? Is there,
Dos.
so there's
Wait.
one tracker. Okay, kind of big.
I don't need to know how to track. I lived in the bunker.
Yeah.
Kenny
just know how to
learned to
follow a
track
crime
living
scene.
in the forest from a certain woman you guys met who shot
Yeah.
me.
She
She's
can
a
be your
badass.
angel or your devil.
So Kenny, why are we turning back?
The track's gone. Do you see anything?
No. I knew I should have installed a tracker on the truck.
You can do that?
Yeah, I can.
Well, at least we know they went west-ish.
50 heads westish.
Well, even windy tracks, you could see a general direction. It's just 5 miles would vary too much.
hmm So I was talking with Thea. We just had a small conversation, had some coffee. She said around 10 p.m. last night, Dash came in, gave her a kiss, said he was gonna go hang out with some of his mercenary buddies. Gave me a couple names, but I don't know where I'd find them. I don't recognize the names.
I
He
bet
must have been
Jack
in
would,
town.
but he's kind of upset right now.
I think he's just frustrated. He's got a lot going on. Maybe y'all can make up a flyer or something. I know there's that job board outside of Jack's office. Maybe someone to cover the urban hog until we find Colin.
Oh, why
If we
not
find Colin-
Scarlet? She doesn't have a job right now.
Oh, she's also got Molly, and it's a. I mean, she might. I don't know if she's got cooking experience or nothing.
I feel like these
Um,
people aren't picky, except maybe the bunker people because we have standards. But
Well, I
the
mean,
rest will probably
I
be
mean,
fine.
have you
worst
tasted the food
case,
up
I
here,
might be
Beta?
able to cover it for a little while. I had the inn, but
Yeah, but we can't stay here forever, don't we?
no, I know. That's the thing. I mean, I might be able to get it open for today or something, but that's a now solution. That's not a tomorrow solution.
I mean, it's not like the whole town's gonna run out of food because the bar is closed. I think they'll be fine.
That does lead me to a question. What is our goal here? Are we just hopping town to town just for the heck of it?
I'll be honest, I ain't got no goal here in Misery.
Well, we're helping people, taking out the bad guys.
Oh, we're
Making-
so far away from everything else, though, Veda. Look how far we are from Ecstasy, from your family.
Yeah, I would like to go back and check on everybody.
If we keep hopping back and forth all the way out here, we ain't gonna get nothing done.
Well, without a
We
truck,
keep
we're not
coming back
hopping
because
anywhere.
Dash insists on it.
That is
Which I
true.
understand, his wife is here, but
I kind of figured we'd let him spend some time with his family, and then he'd do
I
his
thought
own
all of
thing, but-
our issues were back east.
Yeah, I mean, there is that scary guy who doesn't like Dash, though. But do you think he'd recognize us in town?
He'd probably recognize us, but I don't think he cares two hairs about us without Dash in the picture.
Maybe.
Elaine, you've been around the wastelands. Is Ecstasy the biggest center that you're aware of?
I mean, in this area that I know of. I haven't been too far. I mean, I grew up in Ecstasy.
I guess.
Till now, Fool's Hope was or not Fool's Hope, Fantown was about as far west as I'd ever gone. This is a little bit further.
Gotcha.
Uh,
I'm just
I moved
thinking
to
like,
Fool's Hope for a little while, but
What were you
most of
doing
what I
there?
know is back east.
Hmm.
Sorry, I had to
How
step
long were
away
you-
temporarily.
How long were you in Fool's Hope for? What were you doing there?
We moved there to try and start a life for a while, and things didn't go in the direction that we ever thought they would. So I
Right.
went back to Ecstasy.
Go back where it's comfortable. You know what's going on.
Well, my family was there, or my mom, and
Yeah. That makes sense.
Boone, roll a sciences check for that sniff test.
4.
It smells sweet.
Like it.
Could be something you want to try.
It could be something I'd want to try. But I'm an all audiences performer. I can't be ruining my image. If Elaine thinks this is drugs, I'm not going to be testing it.
That's fair. That's fair. Can't
Otherwise, I definitely would.
can't ruin
Can't ruin.
ruin your reputation.
Yeah.
the
That's not very magnificent.
paparazzi will get that photo that one time, and then it's
Mhm.
ruined.
Over forever.
Yeah.
There's a guy with a camera just sitting outside the door, and it's like, dang it.
So
Missed my
close.
chance.
It was all a plant for Boone.
Mhm.
Okay, so you guys are done at the bar then, I assume?
Veda, you and Boone go on ahead. I'll go and talk to the people from the bunker, see if someone can run this place or talk to Scarlet or something. In the meantime, I'll try and get it going for now.
Okay. I mean, is it really that important?
I mean,
Those guys were upset, but I mean, they'll get over it. That guy was rude anyway. He
when
should starve.
things go wrong, sometimes it's
They have
good.
a very clear sense of justice, apparently. It's like, oh, you're mean to me, die.
Veda,
No,
listen.
seriously.
Sometimes when things go wrong, all people need is a little bit of normalcy. And right now, that's having the bar open.
They'll step all over the crime scene.
Veda,
We already checked the crime scene. It's clear. We've got everything we can find. Want to take the other glasses or the rag or whatever beforehand? Go for it.
Veda, think about it like this. When you got ousted from the bunker, when you found the replicator in the submarine, didn't that feel great?
Guess so.
Yeah, exactly. So these people, they didn't have replicators. All they had was a restaurant in the middle of nowhere that served crappy food. But now they don't even have that crappy food. How would that make you feel if you lost your replicator again?
I'll go ask Scarlet.
There you go.
Boone, do you want to go?
Sure.
If y'all need me, just come get me. See if y'all can spread the word that I'm gonna have this place open in a bit. People can come by still. Get
How
something to
good?
eat.
How good of a cook is Elaine?
I'll come
Not
walk out the
burnt
door.
casserole.
Hear ye, the bar.
I mean, she's no like Michelin star cook or nothing, but I mean,
No,
You guys like
Gordon
toast?
Ramsay.
Oh, Veda, you got
she
the
knows how to
toaster
not
still?
burn
The what?
something. Like,
You,
I mean, she
you got
knows
the
how to cook.
toaster still?
some.
You could, if you got the toaster, you could give that over to Elaine.
This is very precious, though, Elaine.
I
It's got,
knew there was a reason I grabbed that.
it's got a little bit of blood on it. Hold on. Here. Toaster. Do you know how to use one?
I don't. I'm gonna say Elaine's never used a toaster before.
Oh, you poor sweet child. Toast is amazing. Bagels are better, but
So it's for bread.
yep. You just put the setting, how crispy you want the bread, and you just push it on down, and it does the rest for you.
Although those
Don't put it
numbers
in a
on the
bathtub,
bottom,
though.
numbers at the bottom, very mysterious. No one really knows what
I
they
It's not a
mean.
feel
Don't
in
mean
your
to
soul.
burst your bubble of being kind, but does Elaine have bread?
You can put anything in here to toast it up. It doesn't matter. Who cares?
Okay.
All right.
Let's put some dirt in there. Is that what you're suggesting?
Please don't put dirt in here. You know, like food from.
But
Yeah,
Elaine's not dumb.
toaster.
She's not
Toaster.
gonna put.
Sorry, Owen was
Right.
being.
Ah, Ellen.
No dirt. Got it.
Bread or
Oh.
eggs.
Might get messy.
Might get
That might
messy,
be-
but might be genius.
How Elaine breaks the toaster.
I'm excited to try it. Whatever you put in the toaster, I'm ready to eat. But I'll be back.
I will
Make
figure
sure
something out to do with this.
you have to kind of keep your head over top, just to make sure nothing's going wrong. So yeah,
Right.
look down those slots while it's cooking.
Careful the bread doesn't hit you in the face when it's done. Because sometimes they're persnickety and it'll just shoot on up there.
I'm sure I'll figure out what that means. When I need to. I will keep that in mind. Now, go find someone to actually run the place. I'm not doing this every day.
All right, let's go,
Gotcha.
babe.
Urban
Okay.
Hog open for business.
I'm gonna get the bar
Everybody
open.
who's
There
kind of like
upper left.
everybody who's kind of like around, so like 10 people, head towards the bar.
Just be polite. Especially you. And I point to the, who was it, Max? Maxwell. Don't give trouble, Maxwell.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, if you break a single glass.
Why would I break a glass?
Because you're a delinquent. I see it in your soul.
Veda,
I just wanted some food. What's wrong with you? Get out of my way. And he walks into the bar.
Someone sounds hangry.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Okay, so you guys are heading towards Emily.
Mm-hmm. Emily!
So you head towards Emily's, and Cecil is out on the porch.
Hey,
They
Cecil.
they put me out here.
Were you being a creep?
No, I don't think so. I don't know. The sun feels nice, but you know, it's lonely out here.
Aw. You
So
think
how
more
are you
people
guys?
passing by would want to hang out with you, you know? Like, you haven't talked to any passerbys and been like, hey, you want to chat with the talking plant?
No, because I feel like I would get like burned and set on fire. Because then it's like, oh, demon plant, and I'm like, no, not a demon plant. But then I'd be on fire, and plants don't do well with fire.
That's true.
So then it'd be a lot of screaming and dying, and I don't really want to do that.
Cecil, I'm gonna go inside.
Oh, okay, cool, bye.
I'll hang out with you later. Promise.
Oh yeah, cool. Everybody leaves. It's all right. Cool, bye. And then you guys go inside.
Is Scarlet in there?
Scarlet, Emily.
Oh hi. You're looking for Scarlet or me?
Scarlet,
we're
but I
looking
love
for
talking to
everyone.
you.
Oh, okay. Scarlet. And Scarlet comes out of the other room. And she's like, "Oh, hey guys, what's happening?"
Veda has a proposal for you.
Okay, hope it's not another talking plant, but go ahead.
No, but so because of an ongoing investigation, the Urban Hog has been temporarily or maybe permanently left without a caretaker, how's your cooking / bartending skills? Are you wanting to take over?
I mean, I kind of used to help out at the bar in Demon Arm, but my cooking's pretty good, I think. And Molly pokes her head out of the room and like looks you right in the eyes, Veda, and just shakes her head back and forth, and then pops into the other room. Yeah, I think I do a pretty good job. I make some different dishes and stuff like that, and like Molly's always eaten them, and Owen loved them.
Well, I mean, I only worked for Colin once at the Urban Hog, and we made a killing just making a small percentage. He definitely makes the tokens there.
Okay, well, yeah, for sure. I'd love to help out in a different way other than just, taking up space at Emily's here.
Emily, what about you? What if you guys partnered? Because, you don't want one person working the whole shift. Emily, how good of a cook are you?
I mean, I only use the replicator, so not. What? Why are you asking her? I
just don't want you to be overworked. You have Molly to look after. I'm just caring about
Emily loves Molly though, and Emily's like, I really do. I enjoy taking care of her. She's a lot of fun. We play with her toys.
Trying to tell Emily with my eyes.
Yeah,
like,
if they're both working there, like who's watching?
Yeah, who's gonna take care of Emily if I'm there? Sorry, who's gonna take care of Molly if I'm there too?
Emily can be taken care of too. Everyone needs
Emily's taken care of by Emily though.
self-care.
Molly takes care of Emily. Emily takes care of Molly.
So yeah, I can come right now. Let's go.
I'm sure Elaine is in the weeds right now.
I'm going to roll an insight check for Emily here for you. That's a 4.
Jesus.
And
Dang.
she kind of like stares at you, and she's like, just starts nodding. Yeah.
Let's do it. Everyone needs their own establishment, right? Set up a place of your own. Take life by the horns. Let's go for it. Make your own dishes. Make your own drink names. Change the name of the establishment. Scarlet's Grill.
I don't know if all of those words work for this, but yeah, let's do it.
Let's
Molly.
go.
Molly.
Yeah. What's that?
Do you remember when I performed at that restaurant there? That's where your mom was gonna work. Are you any good at drawing? Maybe
kinda.
You can draw some artwork for the restaurant. Put it
Oh,
up on the wall.
that'd be cool. Yeah, I'll get to work on it right away.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, hey,
You wearing the emerald?
Boone.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, she is wearing the emerald. It's on her bracelet. She pulls in real close to you. It's like, guess what?
What?
Cecil taught me a new word.
Let's hear it.
Yes. And she runs back to her room.
Or what was it?
I couldn't hear it. It didn't.
Oh, she said ass.
Well, that explains why Cecil's outside.
I'm gonna give like the annoying zip the lip.
And she kind of like smiles and laughs and runs away.
We did not buy another business. We just inherited this with no opposition.
Surprisingly.
It was our plan all along.
I feel like there was a little bit of opposition.
I didn't see those other guys out front putting their hand up to cook for the group.
That's not where the opposition came from.
Quiet now.
Alrighty, so Emily, are you staying here with Molly? What if...
Yeah, that was the plan.
What if we make Cecil kind of like an attraction at the bar? Kind of like part of the whole... Because then he'll be able to talk to drunk people. Maybe advertise drinks. Be like, you want to hear about today's special? It's toast.
That might be a good
And
idea. I think he taught Molly something that Scarlet wasn't very appreciative of.
he's an old man trapped in a plant. You can't really...
Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, if you want to bring him to the bar, that would be good.
Actually, I'll run out and pick up Cecil. Gonna get you some friends, man.
Oh, where are we going? What's happening?
To a bar. Bar and grill.
Do they have water there?
Vodka.
That kills plants. Do they have water there?
I think I had water once.
I think it's legally required they got water.
How long have you been in the apocalypse? Because I don't think there's a whole lot of laws.
I'm making them as I go.
Oh,
I
okay.
was just gonna say Veda has been bringing in the law.
Okay, well,
We haven't really hit
Scarlet,
the food and
Scarlet, you're gonna serve water, right? And Scarlet's like, I think so. Would you guys not serve water at a restaurant/bar?
I would definitely serve. I don't want to get shut down.
I like water with lemon and mint.
Okay, well, I don't know about that, but water, I think, didn't you guys say that you had got lemons?
We did.
Okay, so maybe in the future we can do the lemon thing, but we'll see, I guess.
How
All right.
exciting.
And then you guys walk back to the bar, and the bar is right full, and Elaine is the only one in there.
Oh. Being a waiter always looked fun on TV, but it looks like a very stressful job at the same time.
You
I
guys are
said,
just...
hold on, you'll get it when you get it.
There's only
Elaine's
2
just,
slots on this damn toaster.
Elaine's just running around all over the place, and then Scarlett's like, okay, Elaine, do you want me to, like, cook for you, and you can do the serving?
That'd be fantastic.
All right, cool. And
Yeah, come on, get in here.
But I try to
starts-
signal Elaine with my eyes like the same way I did Emily. Like,
do an insight check there, Elaine.
Natural 20.
So you get the impression that Scarlett is a bad cook.
Actually, Scarlett, you know what? I got a couple of people, their tables are still waiting. I got it ready. If you can take that out to them.
Oh yeah, no problem. I can
I
do that
think-
part too.
I think what I had going is about to burn, so I gotta go check on that. So we'll
Oh, I don't
figure
know if it's. I don't know if it's about to
balance out.
burn. It smells just about as good as the stuff I make. And then she grabs the things and takes them to the table.
It is about to burn, trust me.
inside check, is Elaine a bad cook too?
No, she's not.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh,
Decent.
maybe you lied to us this whole time. Okay, Cecil, I'll put you right on the corner of the bar here so people can see you. They can sit next to you and chat while they drink.
Trust me.
I'm gonna write on a little placard, Cecil, the amazing talking plant. One
Oh,
token
sweet.
is one conversation.
Oh, you're gonna profit off of me. Cool. Yeah. That's cool.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Well, no, I guess that's me. Do you want me to cross that out?
No, it's fine. I get a cut though. And I'm gonna give you money to buy me fertilizer.
Deal.
Okay, cool.
We split it 50-50.
Sure. Okay. We're going to skip over this lunch rush because this is going to be boring content. We're not turning D&D into Diner Dash.
Oh.
Thank you.
That would get your sister. That would get your sister listening.
And then let's hop over to Kenny and Gadget, who are just getting back into town then. And just as the lunch rush is finishing and Elaine is worn out and leaving the bar.
I'm definitely just sitting in the bar, like having a drink for a second.
Okay, so she is still in the bar, but she is drinking.
How much did me and Cecil make on the lunch rush?
Let me roll a check. 4 tokens each.
Hey, Kenny, you don't have a long-range radio, do you?
I just have a normal radio.
You know if anyone in your party has one?
As far as I know, we all have the same one. What are you thinking?
I'm wondering if we can upgrade the antennas on one or more radios and see if we can't try to boost them to see if we can't get in touch with the truck or Dash, if Dash has a radio.
I have no idea if Dash has a radio. Does Dash have a radio?
I think Dash does have a radio.
We all have the short range ones.
And then
Yeah.
there's one in the truck.
We all have short range radios. I can give you mine if you want to try to do something with it. Just don't break it. I need it.
I have one.
Well, in that case, you don't need mine.
Okay.
Think we'd probably be heading back to the house.
Okay. So you go back to the house, and as you open the door, Ilaria pops. I was like, "Oh, Dash," and she's like, "Oh, okay. Sorry, it was just we're still
You're
waiting on him."
You're disappointed, we know.
I mean, I'm not disappointed. I'm just worried.
You couldn't find
We
him.
unfortunately we couldn't. The tracks ran dry.
That's fine. I understand. Hope
Loesch
everything's
here?
okay. Loesch is still here, yes.
Is he in the garage or?
He doesn't really spend much time in the house, so yes, he's in the garage.
I'm gonna head out to the garage. Kenny, I'm gonna go check with Loesch and see if he's got anything that he thinks might help on amplifying these antennas.
Okay. Where's everyone else? Is anyone else at the house?
Yeah, there's Valley and Thea and Lita are both at the house.
Okay, Kenny's gonna head towards the bar because that's where he last heard other people were.
Okay. So you head over, leave the house, and start heading towards the bar.
Yep.
And Elaine is kind of just sitting there, sprawled out on a chair, drinking. And Veda is collecting money from Cecil's pot. And Boone.
Boone is just sitting at tables. He's talking with people, kind of hopping table to table.
Yeah.
So I'll just sit next to Elaine because he does seem to be talking. Lost the tracks. Have no idea where he went.
Fantastic. Colin's missing.
No.
His safe is gone. So, we've all been kind of running the place.
Does that have anything to do with Dash, you think?
This is the last place I know he was. Last I saw him, he said he was going drinking. It's really the only place to do that.
Well, hopefully he shows back up.
Veda thinks he might have seen something go down and gone after him on his own, but
I don't think that's
I
something.
don't know if he's that stupid.
It doesn't sound like him.
If I see Kenny sitting down with Elaine, I'll start making. Kenny, you find anything?
No.
Boone, you said something about him hanging out with mercenary friends or something, right?
Yeah, I was gonna talk to Scarlet. Yeah, Thea said he came in. Dash came in around 10 last night. Told her he was gonna hang out with some of his friends, and then I'll list off some names. I don't know where they are. Probably they're in town if Dash is hanging out with them. So I was gonna see
Oh, no.
maybe Scarlet can get some names if any of the names show up.
We might be able to ask Jack, see if he knows anything. He came by while me and Veda were looking around. He said if he heard anything, he'd let us know. If they're mercenaries, they're probably doing odd jobs. He might know something.
Be worth looking into.
So you're planning on checking in with Jack then?
I'm gonna tell Scarlet when she's got a moment, when like if she's not too busy serving, to keep an eye out for the names of the mercenary friends.
Okay, so you each assign your roles here to your fellow citizens, and I think we'll take a quick break so everybody can get whatever they need, and then we'll come back in like 10-15 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
So we will see you guys after the break.
See you then.
See you in a bit.
That's good enough.
whatever. We're live.
Hello, and welcome back. I hope you got your snacks, I hope you got your drinks, and I hope you're ready for us to just jump right into it.
Like
So-
a bunny.
You guys talk to Scarlet about setting up, just to let us know if you run into these sets of people, which I assume everybody wrote down exactly what their names were.
I sure did.
Oh, look at you actually did, Boone.
Look at that confidence.
Definitely. No. You
Smile
weren't
and
supposed
nod.
to see me.
Other way around.
And then, yeah, Elaine, you were planning on posting a job?
I was gonna see if I was gonna post a thing like help wanted at the bar.
Okay.
I'll really sell that they have a talking plant. That'll attract the peeps.
Must be good with plants.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So after you guys post those things, Gadget, you were planning on working on what? You
So I was
want to
gonna-
talk to Loesch?
Yeah, I want to talk to Loesch and see if he has what we might need, or if not, go to the salvage place.
You're looking for an antenna?
Yeah, I'm looking to be able to improve to change one of these walkie-talkies, preferably 2, into long range.
So you go talk to Loesch and he's like, well, no, not really. I don't have much in the way of antenna, but, you could probably check out the salvage place in town. They probably have something along those lines.
Okay, I'll go see if they have a booster and an antenna then that we might be able to use.
Yay, we get to go talk to him again.
Our German friend. The
Sure,
Gates.
sure. We'll try again. I'm totally gonna nail it this time.
The broken crate salvage to see Ludwig.
Ludwig, yes.
Ludwig. Oh god, I gotta not be German.
Well, just follow my lead. It's easy. Okay. So you head over to Broken Crate Salvage. It's probably sometime in the afternoon at this point, so he's probably there. And you open up the door, and once again, you see how pristine it is in here. Actually, I don't know if you've been here, but for the first time, you see how pristine it is in here. It's nice and clean. Everything's organized, kind of divided into like different types of metals, different types of equipment, different like things along those lines. And he's like, "Oh yes, hello. Welcome to the salvage shop. What can I help you with today?"
Howdy, I was looking to see if you had any boosters and antennas.
Oh yes, we have plenty of antenna. You just have to look along the wall there. It says antenna, and you can find whatever you're looking for.
I will head over to the antennas and see if I can find what looks like I could find to use to modify 2 of these walkie-talkies to become long range.
Okay, roll a investigation.
Not
Just let me know if you need any help. It's Swedish now or something? Dutch?
Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout.
Yeah, exactly.
that would be. You said investigation?
Correct, sir.
17. Oh, okay. That's good. That would be 25.
Oh, that's a fail. Yeah, you find it. Yeah, you find what you're looking for. He's like, "Oh, did you find what you were looking for?"
It looks like I did.
Oh, excellent. Most excellent. That will be 1, 2, 4 tokens.
4 tokens. All right. Can you hold these right here? I gotta go pick up some tokens and I'll be
Why
right back.
did you come here with no money?
Well, I needed to find out if you even had the parts first.
Okay. And he just
Haggle.
stares at you as you walk out.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find the lane.
You didn't have any cash before you met us? You're just poor? Damn.
Maybe.
Gadget just skips out of the room. Off to find the wizard.
Oh, find the wizard. The wonderful wizard of Fantown.
I mean, you're not wrong.
She's not a wizard yet. I don't think she's planning on it. But anyway, you find Elaine at the bar talking with Kenny.
Hey guys. I have
Hey.
one last idea to help us try to see if we can find Dash, and in the absence of finding Dash, help us to communicate in general. But I need 4 tokens.
All right. Are you getting another radio or something?
Getting some antennas to upgrade 2 of the radios. Turn them into long range radios instead of short range.
I'm gonna pretend like I understand everything that you're saying. But
Okay, Veda,
Four.
Communication.
Veda, this will be so funny. Please, just say this. The long range means voice go far. The short range means voice go short. Just say that.
Really
It'll be
mean.
funny.
That's really
You,
mean.
no, whatever.
We can't prank Elaine. We'll prank Kenny.
But Kenny didn't say it.
No.
It's
no.
fine. Be a scaredy cat. No offense.
while we're on the topic of money,
Yes.
did I get any tips at all during today?
Hey. Friendly
Hey.
service. Do they
How
tip in the apocalypse?
Roll charisma, just a general charisma check.
We haven't
Okay,
been tipping
I'm-
anyone. We're
Not
assholes.
one.
Cool. 12.
12? Okay.
I have a +0.
You got 6 tokens.
I'm
Cool.
more charismatic than you.
Yes.
Wait, you're not more charismatic. You only have a +1 as well.
She has a +0.
I have a
Oh.
base 10 charisma.
Oh,
Everyone's drawn to beta. Except
You're
for-
more charismatic. I'm just smarter with how I talk to people.
I'm working on it.
intelligence is the next thing to be raised. Anyway, okay, so yeah, you got 6 tokens on during the service today.
Sweet.
So what are you giving Gadget the money then?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him the 4 he asked for.
Okay. And Gadget, you have the money, so you go back to Ludwig, and I'm not going to do the voice again because I already know it was bad. And he gives you the antenna that he put on hold for you.
All right, I'll go pick him up and come back, or go, I guess, to the garage to make the modifications.
Just with the tools you have there? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go in, make the changes, and now you have 2 long range. Oh, actually, roll an engineering. I'm not going to just give it to you. What am I talking about?
But he's
I was
real
wondering
good.
about that.
He's got 4 arms. How can he
True.
fail?
I'll spend a tech point to get advantage.
His
Eyes
dice ran
closed.
away.
Eyes closed. Dive in. Can't fail.
So,
Where is he? Oh my god.
Stop rolling off your desk.
Are you throwing your dice against the wall?
no,
Mhm.
that's a 23.
23. Okay. Yeah, you do it, no problem.
My area to roll is this big.
Well, work on
Yeah,
that.
good.
Wait, did you get 1 or 2
You know what,
antennas?
Stu?
I mean, 1 or 2 radios. 2?
You got two,
I
yeah.
have 2 radios. Testing. Badoop.
And you get major feedback on your other radio.
Turn
Did
the
we
other one
hear it?
off. Testing. Badoop.
Elaine, you have a radio? Kenny,
I
you have a
also-
radio?
Yep.
Veda?
Did you give your radio to Gadget?
No.
he had his own.
Oh,
Veda?
okay, yeah.
Do you have a radio?
Indeed.
Boone?
I don't think I ever did have a radio.
Okay, so you 3 hear across your radio, testing.
I say back, I hear you.
It doesn't go through.
Kenny's not smart enough to know that, though.
But we hear him say, I hear you, right? Because we're next to Kenny.
Yes, you get feedback.
Ah!
Oh,
Hey, turn that off.
What?
Ruining the vibe.
Is this not screaming in your ears, Kenny? Shut
No.
that radio.
I'm still holding the button. No?
Knock it out of his hand.
Badoop. I'll meet
Nice
y'all
Foley
back
work,
at
Boone.
Badoop, I'll meet y'all back at the bar.
How? Where is he?
Over 500 feet away from you.
He's inside the radio.
Oh no.
He's trapped.
Gadget.
maybe he's at Ludwig's.
Why? Oh, he just got
He asked
money
for
from
money.
you, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't paying attention. Trying to improve Cecil's appeal. Put some ribbons on the pot, you know?
He's a plant. We can't peel him.
I don't think you know what that word means, Kenny.
But she said peel.
We'll appeal him.
She said appeal.
Gadget
Make him look
walks in.
jazzy.
What's the difference?
Peel
That
is when you pull something off of something else.
I heard you on the radio there, sir.
Excellent. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna step outside and try Page and Dash. Badoop. Dash. Come in, Dash. Come in, Dash. Over.
See, the issue there
He's
is
not
you
gonna be
can
able to
communicate
respond.
with him, but he can't respond to you.
Can't it pick up? Oh, I guess
What about
because
the
it
one in
won't
the
transmit
truck?
that far.
That one's not long
Transmit
range, is
that
it?
far.
It's just an emergency radio. Can't communicate back with that one either.
Anything?
He won't. He doesn't have the boosted one, so unless the car has one, which I don't remember it saying, he won't be able to communicate back.
Or are you gonna give the other boosted
makes
one
sense.
too?
I figured we can leave one here, or we can take him with us. If we leave one, then I'm not 100% sure what the range is on this. But
You made
That's
it.
what I was gonna ask.
Well, if we're leaving, it can't be that far.
I can start running and keep talking in the radio, and then we'll stop.
Maybe not. It's gonna take you a bit to get back, too.
I'm very fast.
It's still gonna take you a bit.
We could pick her up with the truck. Wait,
You might
Never
be
mind.
If we get the truck.
you might be fast, Veda, but like, are you that sneaky?
I'm pretty sneaky.
Okay,
Wait, what am I sneaking on?
I don't know. There's stuff out there.
Oh.
What is Elwin trying to make you sneak into?
Oh, it was just mentioning I could get, I guess, you know, run into a flower patch and get abducted or something.
I
no,
Don't do that again.
I know we might be able to get a car.
Yeah?
Working?
Where?
There were at least 3 vehicles at the
At your garage?
at the garage.
Sorry, no, not at the garage.
I know.
At the wizard house.
Yeah.
Y'all riding in style.
Wait, would they give us a car?
We can
Wouldn't we
find
have
out.
to trade something? We could give him Gramps.
Does anyone in town have any board games?
If anyone did, it might be Ludwig. He seems to have everything.
Well, I really wanted to give Gramps
Stop
to
making me do
Talia
Ludwig's voice.
We should all go back to Ludwig and ask him if he has board games.
and ask him his
Actually,
favorite
I
color.
think Ludwig might want to come on.
Ludwig
next
does not want to go anywhere with you.
We'll give him the long range radio so we can communicate with him on a regular basis.
Daily check-in.
All
He's
the
going
time.
to ignore you. Okay, so you're heading back to the shop then?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Welcome back once again.
I'll go with him this time.
What brings you in again?
Do you have any board games?
What happened to your voice?
My voice.
Sounded a little accented there for a second.
Sure did.
Oh.
Yes, I have, follow me. And he takes you to kind of like a back room. And he's like, lots of people don't like these anymore. So I hide them away so that they don't get messed up. There's this one here that is all about catching mice. There's this one here that is about capitalism. There's this one here that's about world domination. And then there's this one here about murder mysteries.
So Risk, Mousetrap, and Monopoly,
And Clue.
And there you go.
and Clue.
I was hoping for trouble.
Aren't we all?
No Yahtzee.
Monopoly
Is
may
it
end up
D&D?
making them kill each other.
Risk too, though, so.
If they'll ever finish a game.
That's fair.
How much for him, Ludwig?
For all games?
Sure, I'm curious.
Let me do the math. For all game, you'd be looking at 15 tokens. What happened to his voice? It's completely different now.
It's okay. That's just Ludwig's voice, is it's ever changing. That's what we love about him.
Yep. Favorite NPC.
What do y'all think?
Yeah,
Are we all
15
here?
tokens for the total pile of games.
I mean, I assume y'all could have come.
That
That's a lot.
Are there instructions with these? That's a lot of money.
Yes, complete boxes, even with plastic wrapped around them. And you can see they're not wrapped in plastic, but he holds up a like a shrink wrap roller.
That was some saran wrap.
Mm,
That is for 4 games. That's a
Well,
lot.
if we're hoping to get help in exchange for these, do you think more the merrier?
I mean, considering what we're trying to get for them, it would be a very worthwhile trade, but I don't know what they want.
I'll give you 5 tokens for all of those.
No, that is too low. Come back when you have a serious offer. Thank you. And he puts them away.
I checked the boxes to see if they.
Oh, actually, roll a persuasion check, I guess.
He
I
doesn't
shouldn't
try to
just-
counter at all.
Well, when I get like lowballed when I'm like selling stuff on Marketplace, I don't even bother messaging them back.
But you don't run a business selling stuff. What is that? Plus 17, so 32.
32. Okay, calm down. He's like, I'm sorry, but that's very low. They are worth more than that. 10 tokens.
I got 8 tokens on me here.
I haven't sold them in over 2 years, so fine, you can take them. Get out of my shop.
Hey. No need to be rude here. Sorry, here's the 8 tokens. Tokens.
Thank you, Ludwig.
You're the best.
Take me. Okay. So
I'm gonna leave before I really get on his bad side.
Is there
Why,
anything you're
what are you
looking
about
for,
to do?
Ludwig?
I find my own salvage. You stay away from my salvage piles.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely.
I wasn't asking about salvage. I was asking if you were looking for anything.
I said I find my own things.
Okay.
I don't need to make any deals with you people.
Hey.
What do you mean, you people?
Low ballers and scam artists.
Alright, Ludwig. I heard you sold my man some pieces of metal, some antennas for 4 tokens. You know that's a ripoff.
I sold them for
I
4
think-
tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, that's
You did.
awful.
I know. So I think we can split the difference there. I think we're both scam artists on both ends if you're gonna call any names here.
Whatever. You can leave now.
Leave.
I'll see you again, Ludwig.
He just frowns at you.
Cool, board games.
So why are we just sitting down for a couple days playing some games? Why did
Those
I buy these?
Wizards we
Once-
met wanted board games if we came across any. While we were there, we saw they've got a couple of cars.
At least 3.
At least 3 and at least 1 really nice one.
Oh no, they were all really nice ones.
But was there one
He's
that could,
obsessed with the Rolls Royce thing.
would
Oh,
it
yeah.
survive driving around out here though? Because it's not like there are roads.
I mean,
there's
they're
big
not gonna stay
rocks.
super nice. But it's better than hoofing it. And I'm hoping, since they seem to be content on staying in there, if we give them a variety of board games, they might be more willing to give us a car.
All right.
Okay.
Yes.
That
So
8 tokens for a car ain't too shabby, I guess.
No.
They might want something else in exchange too, but we won't know until we get there.
okay, so are we heading to the wizards then?
To the wizards.
To the wizards.
To the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Doo-doo.
Just you guys wait. Okay, so let's see who I'm going to force to make this terrible decision for the group.
I do know it's not a very well. It's by foot, so it's going to be longer. It's about what's the mileage?
Come on, me. I have a
No.
good history with these.
No.
It's actually Veda who is doing our D100.
I haven't done this in such
I
a
would have
long
had
time.
a good one.
Such a long time. Years. Okay.
I'm curious
Ready?
now.
25.
25.
I believe it's about 18 miles away to the cul-de-sac.
Mm,
Up 10
no,
over 8.
because the
Greenhouse.
greenhouse was only 18 miles. I thought it was like 10 up and 8 over.
It was 30, I thought. 30 and 10.
Oh, what am I looking at?
It's 10
He
up,
made a
30
triangle.
over to the greenhouse. The cul-de-sac was before the greenhouse on the 30 over.
Okay,
Squared,
I
squared,
just
squared.
don't remember anything then.
10 miles
okay,
north, 30 miles east was the
Greenhouse.
greenhouse.
cool. I'll believe you.
I have it written down.
Okay,
If I wrote it, it's true.
I said I believe you. Jeez.
It has been written. So the prophecy foretells.
Oh, so are we going to leave one of the walkies here for Dash, or are we going to just take it with us?
I bet you could give it to Alaria for emergencies.
Yeah, I'd leave it with Alaria, just in case.
We'll leave one. Didn't y'all give one to, I guess it was Emily, right?
That was
Here's
a regular radio.
Yeah.
I was going to say, well, I can swap her for the regular radio and give her the long distance one.
I'd rather give it to Alaria
Sure.
than Emily. I love her to death, but she's a little green to the world.
Aren't we all?
Okay, so you're leaving it with Ilaria then?
Yeah.
Okay, so you drop off the radio, she thanks you, and then you guys head out into the wilderness. You roll a survival check, Kenny. I'm assuming you'd be taking the lead.
Yep. 20.
Mm.
Okay, and then am I missing somebody? Yes, I am. There you are. Okay, so you guys head out on your way, and as you're walking along, you kind of come across like a city street almost, but it kind of like there's garbage everywhere. There's like large concrete pillars that look like they've been like torn down, knocked over, things like that. And as you're kind of walking along there, you hear a noise come from behind one of the trash piles.
Did y'all hear that?
Kind of noise.
Mm.
That's a good question. It sounds like a slight whimper.
Mm-mm. Does this sound familiar?
No. Well, I mean, kind of, but not in the way that you're thinking, I believe.
It doesn't sound like those weird,
No.
painful, huggy things.
Yeah, that's what I was pretty sure you were recalling, but no, it does not.
Do I see anything?
No, it's behind a trash pile.
Maybe it's like a dog or something.
It did kind of sound like a dog, right?
Here, Poochie.
Hello?
Poochie. Come here.
Who's there?
Maybe it's a cat. Psst, 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 psst.
Ada.
What?
I throw a pebble at the trash pile so there's like a thump behind it to try to scare out whatever it is.
The whimpering stops.
I think I killed it.
No. Oh, it's okay, little guy. It's
We
gonna-
don't know if it's stop. If
It's
it's not
crying.
friendly, you don't. Yeah, the last ones were crying too, and that was not friendly.
Which trash pile is it behind?
I'm assuming this one.
Take a few
I
steps forward. See if I
Oh,
can get
there
a
we
better view
are.
on the side.
I might be able to fly over it if it's not too far away.
It is the large. I don't know where you can see, but like the large one.
Okay, yeah. I would need to get a lot closer to that one to fly over it.
I guess you guys would probably be a little bit closer before you heard anything. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna move you a little closer on the map.
Oh, I totally
I don't mind.
Like probably like somewhere along here.
Where did you say it's coming from?
Up this
Okay.
somewhere.
Yeah, that's too far for me to even like dash fly.
So roll a hearing-based perception check.
Who? Oh, Nathan.
Anyone. You guys heard the whimpering, but then I'm just trying to get you to hear something again.
25.
22.
19.
Okay. So with a 25, you hear a weird
24.
voice.
What does
You
it say?
hear give me 1 second here. I gotta get in the zone. Second.
I thought that was Madison making the noise at first.
Yeah, no. No. With the 25,
Description.
you also kind of hear the whimpering is kind of muffled, and you hear, "Cookie, you must remain silent."
Hello?
24.
I hear you. Who's Cookie?
Ooh.
You have cookies?
No, the dog's name is Cookie. We
You have
don't.
a
How
dog?
do you know it's a dog?
It was whimpering. We don't want to fight.
How do I know that this is true?
You're outnumbered anyway, so if you tried to fight, it'd be pointless.
Why would I be trying to fight if I am hiding?
As
I
a surprise.
I holster my weapon and walk ahead.
You stay back now.
I'm
You hear?
I'm unarmed. I just want to talk. I'm kind of unarmed. I'm not holding my gun. I just want to talk.
You all stay back now. You hear?
He
We just
doesn't
wanna-
like to
Why
talk.
don't you come out where we can see you? Make us a lot
that-
more
that-
comfortable.
That one doesn't talk much, so the fact he wants to talk is kind of special.
There's a
Do
dog.
you all have bandages?
I
I got a
do.
couple.
Why?
Do you need help?
Cookie is injured.
I
Who's
can.
Cookie?
No.
If you let me approach Cookie, I can help you.
I am lacking bandages.
Can I approach and help you?
You sound funny.
I feel like that is a rude thing to say, but I accept this.
Well,
It's like that.
Can
it's
you
like when
bring
I-
Cookie out here?
I walk a little bit more ahead. Oh wait, I froze. Well, stream definitely crashed.
Here?
Hello?
We
I can't-
can't help if we don't come over there.
Okay. My internet cut out, so I missed the last like 30 seconds.
Okay. So the stream cut out is what you're saying?
Definitely did.
Okay.
But it's back up.
Okay. So what did we miss then?
I don't know. Did you see me move ahead?
Mhm.
Like a second time?
Okay, so basically he just said you all stay back now again.
Okay.
You
I-
hear?
You
I can-
hear? Yes.
I can help Cookie. I have bandages.
Oh,
And Elaine's real
you also probably missed you hear movement in the rock, and
I
like
did.
every 2 seconds there's a whimper from the dog.
Every 2 seconds.
I'm hearing repeat from someone,
got
but
it.
yeah, I missed that.
Just
So it's one of its legs.
what if just me? There's
All
three
right,
of us
everyone
that
stay
go-
calm now.
What do I see?
Everyone stay calm now.
We're calm.
Calm.
Just come on out.
They
We can-
are. What
Wait,
do
no,
I
if he
see
moves,
coming
the
out?
dog will be hurt.
You see a husky looking dog with
Oh.
a leg that it's kind of like keeping off the ground but struggling to do, that has like a scar down at its side as well. And behind it, you see a very clockwork looking being.
Okay,
I told you
so
it sounded robotic.
I'm gonna give Veda my gun, so I'm not a threat.
Nah, no, not.
Okay, Elaine then. Another human or humanoid.
No
Okay, I
Sudden
said it. And I'm good.
movement, Kenny. Don't do anything stupid.
I hold out the bandage and say, I can help Cookie. And I take another step ahead, just holding a bandage.
You got this, Kenny.
Everyone stay calm now, you hear?
I'm gonna give some inspiration for dear Kenneth.
Can I
Just
come
one
help your
bandage.
dog?
As Cookie's kind of like walking a little bit more, it just collapses to the ground. It's like,
Mm,
throw over the bandage, please. I will take it from here.
I will
You know
toss
how to-
him a bandage.
Oh, the dog. Have we seen Robots Man Boone?
No.
Is that another mutant thing? Is that a?
Where is it?
That's
Gadget,
not a
you know,
mutant.
Yeah, it's up here.
Such. You ever seen something like that?
Is he
That man
bandaging
made-
Oh, I
up his
see it.
pup?
What was that?
Is he bandaging bandaging his pup?
My numpad was off. Give me 1 second. Yes.
Does it
He
look like
starts to-
Does it look like he's doing a good job?
Yes, it does actually.
Madison, do either of them look familiar? Like, would I recognize anything about them? Seen anything like them?
Or even know, what it is?
I would say probably not.
That's not like one of your little doodads you just whip up.
It looks like a very thrown together unit, and that's not something that you've really seen before. As he's kind of leaning down and wrapping up the wounds and stuff like that, you can see that Cookie is starting to gain a little bit more strength.
Yay! Can I pet him?
He is a vicious beast. I would stay back now, you hear?
But what if I'm real friendly? I don't have any weapons.
Roll a charisma check. Because I know you don't have persuasion or anything, so.
Roll the 5, so 6.
I don't trust you. I see those things on your hands.
Okay, well, it's not like. Okay, that's fair.
I don't have any weapons or anything. I have set my gun down at this point. Is there anything? Do you need any help?
Do any of you know how to stitch up wounds?
I do.
Physically no, but magically.
You are
maybe.
magic man?
What of it, man?
Sorry, not How are you magic? Is
Yeah.
Madison. It's not robot.
Maybe I was born with it. Maybe
it's
nothing.
Maybelline.
I don't know. I just kind of am.
You can heal?
Never tried it on a vicious beast, as you say, but works on my friends here.
What hurt you? Or what hurt the doggo?
We ran across some being in the wild. I have slain the beast, but Cookie was injured in the fight.
Oh, are you super strong?
Define super strong.
You like punch people and they fall down?
Does that not happen when you punch people?
I'm kind of the best at punching people, so I got it.
Okay, well, yes. I am super strong?
That's so cool. What are you made out of? Are you a person turned into a robot?
I am not a person. However, my creator made me with personality.
Who made you?
I don't think I am supposed to tell you this.
Are you from a bunker?
No.
Are you from Chorus?
You could tell us something. We are helping with your dog.
All
Only
right.
fair.
I was made by a man. He made me to be a friend. And I lost him.
Oh, that's sad.
How'd you lose him?
But now I have a new friend, and I will take care of her to the end of the earth, which is
Oh.
already here. Ha 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 ha.
What needs to be
Clever.
stitched?
There's a cut on her side still. The leg is bandaged, but there's like a gaping wound on her
Okay.
side.
Can you let
So
me
up to-
approach to stitch up your dog?
Yeah, up to you, robot man.
Let Boone
Kenny,
Or
Kenny's got the
magic.
physical stitching. Kenny's good at the real stuff. I can try some magic. Up to you. I'm sure 2 people approaching might be intimidating.
Why not both?
What about you?
What
Do you
can
need
I
any
lost
help?
us?
Okay, no las dos.
What was that? Sorry.
Are you injured? Do you need help?
I can self-repair.
Okay.
All right,
That's
Kenny,
pretty nifty.
let's head on over.
Wait,
So
you can
as you-
self-repair
That is what I stated.
through
Do you have hearing issues?
through work or through nanites?
Through work.
Okay. Just curious.
What
Do you
now?
have hearing issues?
No.
Do you need assistance?
What kind of assistance can you provide?
I can try and find you a hearing aid.
That was shady.
Is
That
the
was real
dog
shady.
being aggressive to us as we're approaching?
As you are approaching, it does kind of start growling a little bit, but it tries standing up and just falls back down.
Okay.
Did we have dogs back in the bunker?
No, you guys didn't bring any like pet animals down. You did have like cattle and stuff like that.
Livestock, but no
Yeah.
household.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
use magic? Because I can just try to calm the pup down with animal handling.
Well, what if we stitch the wound first and then try using magic?
Sounds good to me.
So I'll go and
I
sit.
don't really know how to handle these things.
I'll sit
Roll an
down.
animal handling.
Who?
One or the other.
I'm proficient in it.
Mm.
We sure are. Go for it. Actually, I am too.
23.
I'm just
23. You managed to like just kind of speak to her calmly, and just she chills right out, and she says, and he's like, "Oh, she must like you. Normally she tries to rip open ankles and thighs and other parts of the human body."
Oh.
And I'm
I
going
kind
to
of recoil a little.
I'm gonna try to stitch her up,
Okay.
which would
You,
be
this is like a scrap or junkyard?
medicine.
It's kind of like a city street, and the stuff around you is
Okay.
like demolished, ruined buildings, and then there is a pile of junk in there. Yes.
I rolled a 24.
All right, you managed to stitch her up quite well. You do have to shave like a little bit of the fur away.
Stitching, which would that be?
The first aid kit.
Okay.
And then you see the wound is sealed quite well. And now you?
All right. Looks like a pretty good stitch, but I'm just gonna kind of mend it up a little bit here. And so I'll cast Cure Wounds on it. I don't know if you want a
Immediately.
roll. But
Sick 'em.
I got max negative damage.
Oh.
I didn't even roll for the first aid kit I used.
I thought that was the 24.
No, that's to see how it worked. Don't you roll to see how... Wait, no, it isn't.
No. First aid kit, you roll
Yeah.
how much it heals.
How much health... I'm an idiot. How much is the health first aid kit? What is it? What do I roll?
3d8?
Mm.
Oh, we weren't really rolling to see how much it healed. Sorry. She was already like the health was already there.
Oh,
It's not a big
okay.
deal.
It's more
Um,
just medical application.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Whatever. Okay.
I just wanted to roll something because it's fun to roll die.
Does she seem like a happy pup?
She's definitely cheered up, yes.
Yay.
While they're talking with everybody and helping the dog, if there's anywhere around where I'm at that I can kind of safely dig through stuff and see if there's any usable scrap or salvage around, I'll kind of dig around.
Dumpster diver.
I just want to pet him.
Are you out here alone?
Well, I have Cookie,
That's true.
so no. And now you are all here. So extra no.
Do you need a home?
We are travelers.
That's very philosophical. Aren't we all travelers?
No,
Okay.
Traveling through the journey of
We're
life.
traveling.
there are some people who do not travel. As you kind of have got closer to this robot,
Being.
you can see all of the metal on it is like super rusted, but it's still holding up quite well, but it's definitely showing signs of wear. There's some parts on him that are like missing panels, you can kind of tell. The face, like one of the eyes is not lit up anymore, but it's still like it's a camera, and it increases and decreases, like the aperture. Is that what it's called?
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So the eye is still working, but the light that is normally there is not there, but it is in the other one. And yeah, he's got like a cloak on over him, and then he has a blade in one hand.
Which hand? Left or right?
Right. I don't know.
Hmm.
Ha,
Yeah,
it's on your
man.
side. If he attacks, he'll go after you first.
I do have a name.
What is it?
My name is Clockwork Life Associate Reconnaissance Killer.
C
Clark?
L.
If that is what you
CLRK.
if that is what you choose to call me, then yes, I am Clark.
Can my friends approach?
They are friends?
They are friends.
Then sure.
Gonna go up slowly to the dog. Hey.
You all just calm down now, you hear?
We here.
I just wanna. Oh shit! Where do dogs like to be patted?
This is, just to be clear, Veda, this is the first dog you have seen that is not mutated.
What, have I seen a dog? I've lived out here.
But I've seen.
You've probably seen a dog. I'm not sure whether you would have seen any that are not mutated either.
Say she would have seen like TVs or old movies that had dogs in them.
Yes, but like in the world, this is the first dog you've seen that is not mutated.
I scratched the
What
dog
is-
behind its ear.
Slowly approach.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
How is your dog like a dog?
Well, my master had us hidden away for quite some time, but as he was approaching the end of his life, he released us into the wild.
How old is your dog?
I want to do this in a cool way here, so give me 1 second.
I know what you're doing. Analyzing.
Analyzing. Analyzing.
Ding.
Sorry. Cookie is 2008 days old.
Oh God.
Kenny's just like-
okay. There's so many days in it.
how
365.
how many days are in a year?
365.
365, but 366 on a leap year.
That's too many to count.
I think he would say 360.
365.25.
365.2425.
Yeah, it's not exactly.
365.2425 days in a year.
So that makes Cookie 20 years old.
Incorrect.
Be around 7-ish, 6, 7-ish.
She is 5.5 years old.
Oh. Okay, that's normal dog years. Wait,
Was your Was your master a human? The one that, that made
My
you?
master was a human.
Was he from Chorus?
My master was not from Chorus. He grew up in a family. Wait, I was not supposed to tell you about my master.
Well,
It's
it's nice to
okay.
talk about people, you know?
We're
But
not
we
any
have to.
danger
We're
to
trying to
anyone.
get to know you.
I might
My
be
ma-
able to help you repair some of that damage, like your eye, if you want.
My eye is not damaged. You need a hearing aid.
The light looks like it's out in one of them.
I can still see.
Does make him look kind of cool.
My master's
that-
name was Ollie Hall. He grew up in a family of robotics engineers. He learned a lot from his family as they grew up in the bunker. Finally, they ran out of food, and Ollie was unable to continue his life.
Wait, what happened to the bunker? How'd they run out of food?
It was a single-family bunker.
Oh. Wait, they were down there for like 100 years? How much canned food did they have?
How many generations is that?
I mean,
150 years? That'd only be like 2?
But
yeah, it's not that much.
that's still incest.
No.
They didn't have.
If it's just one family in the bunker and there's multiple generations.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. A single family doesn't necessarily just mean one family. It could be multiple people.
Okay.
Like one
It's just
combined
not a
family.
bunker the
One
size of a
large
town.
family.
Is your bunker nearby?
No, I am far away from the bunker now, and it was set to self-destruct once I left so that nobody could copy his research.
Wow, that's kind of dangerous for everyone. Like, what if someone was just walking nearby, coincidentally?
Do you
Do
by
you
chance have a
know
copy of
his-
research?
I know all of his research. It is stored in my database, and he taps on his head twice. Ting ting.
Kenny still's just sitting there petting the dog.
Are you the only one that your master made?
My master.
Why
had-
is his research so good?
My master had many previous attempts, but I am the only one that has succeeded.
Oh, that must be very lonely.
Oh, good on you,
It
though.
isn't. I have Cookie. And he pats her, like, just very robotically along her side.
Aw. Well, isn't it kind of dangerous? I mean, do you want to travel with us at least till you get to a town?
I don't know if I would be accepted in a town due to how scary I look.
Oh, a little bit of cloaks, maybe, and a hat. You'll be fine. Maybe?
I don't think that is a good idea.
I know this is gonna sound strange because we don't really know them all that well. But we could take them to the same place we're going.
I mean, the wizards could make you look real fancy, I bet. And they're protected, so Cookie can run around.
Do you have any transmitters on you?
What do you mean by transmitters?
Do you have any long-range communication capacity?
I am not built for communication.
Well, you're doing great.
Thank you. You
were
are
built
too.
With network access?
I was not built for network access. The internet has not existed for quite some time.
Right, but there's still private personal networks.
Is that so?
Some places.
Interesting. Analyzing new data.
Facticulating.
There's still some intranets available.
Interesting. Thank you for this new knowledge. Well, we should be on our way.
Oh, but it's dangerous out there and your doggy's hurt. We should travel together for a little while, then I can pet your dog.
She is feeling much better now after your friends have healed her. Aren't you, Cookie? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Yes, you are.
Oh.
Madison, I want to see if I'm picking up any networks from this guy on my tablet.
Okay. So you pull out your tablet just quickly, and nothing's showing up there.
That's good.
It's
If you
like...
want to, you might be able to come with us if you'd like to come meet some people. As long as you're willing to be friendly and not kill.
Are they as nice as you people?
Yeah, they gave us food and everything last time.
I do not require food.
No, but I mean, Cookie does.
Cookie does require food. That is correct. She eats the things that I kill for her.
Is that good for her stomach?
It's
It
food.
has not
I think
affected
those
her
animals,
yet.
I think they can eat pretty much any raw meat like that.
What do you generally feed Cookie?
Animals
He just said
that
what
we
he
find
kills.
in the wild. It is not often that we are spotted by your kind. Unfortunately, Cookie had been injured in a previous battle, so we were not able to hide as we normally do.
You
She
don't want
must
to...
have been in immense pain.
Oh, Cookie.
I'm sorry, do you know how you're powered?
I am powered via, and he lifts up his cloak, the solar cell on my back. It was on his back. Like, the cloak is over his back. He's not flashing you.
Must not steal robot for info and solar panel.
Gadget, we're not disassembling the robot.
Please do not disassemble me. I will be
No, I'm not-
forced to murder you.
I'm not discussing actually disassembling the robot.
Why don't you give it a try? Come with us. We'll be able to chat, hang out with your dog, and maybe you'll like it.
Contemplating. 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 Alright, I will contemplate it more, but I will follow you for now.
Wait,
Don't get
is-
too attached to Cookie, please, because we may leave you in the future.
Well, I mean, I want to be your friend too.
Okay.
How exciting. A robot. And a dog.
You can call me Clark.
Clark and Cookie. Cookie and Clark.
Clark and Cookie. Cookie and Clark.
It's a TV show for kids. Alright.
Onwards and upwards.
So you guys, that ends this random encounter, and you guys end
Yay.
up at the wizard place. So like before, you see it's actually looking different now, and it's kind of just a massive pile of concrete rubble.
Oh, they changed it up.
I think it works.
They all died? It's gone?
No.
No, Kenny. Lord.
Approach what
They
appears
said
to be
they
the
were
center of it.
changing how it looked. I'm gonna just walk up to it like I did last time.
Oh, but
Yeah.
Clark, when we get to the invisible barrier, you can't bring any weapons in there with you. So you gotta. Does your sword detach, or does it go like?
I have a grip on my sword. And he just opens it and shuts his hand over and over again.
So like it.
You're
comes
gonna
out
have
of
to
your
leave it
arm?
outside the door.
But how will I defend myself?
You
Well,
don't
they're
need to
friendly.
here.
It's okay.
They're friendly.
I am super strong.
Yeah, my body's a weapon.
You'll be all right.
Okay, so you guys are
No
all
one's gonna take it.
leaving your weapons outside the door, outside the wall then?
Mhm.
What? This must be a illusion. Boone. Oh, I guess he didn't ask any of your names.
Nope.
We definitely would have chatted on
yeah,
the way.
talked about
Yeah.
it. Boone.
If
is
he
this
asked.
the magic that you have used?
See, I don't really remember this place. I can kind of make people see things in their own mind, but just for like one person. This is like just obscuring a whole area. I can't really do that yet.
Interesting. Maybe these wizards can teach you.
Maybe. Not really great with the bookish types.
Yeah, Boone's all natural. Like, he just vibes with it.
Just natural, man.
Let's drop you into the wizards.
Oh, I missed it
home.
by a couple days. Never mind.
Oh, 420. Okay.
Howdy.
So the wizards are not out front as per usual. And you guys come up to the invisible wall, and you guys are just setting your stuff to the side.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I guess so.
Who has the board games?
Probably Gadget. Oh wait, no, Boone was
I-
the one who did
I
it.
bought them. I would have given them probably to Elaine or Gadget.
I've got
They
my
were the ones.
pack.
We're probably split between us for easier carrying, maybe.
You got two, I got two.
It doesn't really
Think-
matter.
In case we
So-
lost one of us on the road, at least we got 2 board games.
Okay, so you guys all set your weapons to the side and then
Yeah.
walk in, and as it happened last time, Tristan and Kyla appear, and they're like, "Oh, hey, welcome back.
Hey,
What a new guest I see there.
yeah,
Yes.
Clark and Cookie.
Is that a dog? No way.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen one of those in quite some time.
She's a little feisty, but she's very sweet.
What's her name?
Cookie.
Cookie.
Oh, that's just adorable. Y'all coming in, or aren't you an interesting looking fella? Is she talking about me?
Yes.
Am I interesting to look at?
Yes.
In a different sort of way.
Good to know. And Cookie comes running in and just kind of like starts sniffing everywhere, like a dog do.
Oh, she's so excited.
She has not seen plants like this in quite some time. Well, just make sure she doesn't like. I mean, she's a dog. She's going to, but just make sure you clean up after her, please. Tristan, just calm down. It's fine. We haven't had an animal here, and it doesn't even look like it's mutated. Like, this is some amazing stuff here. So what brings you all back?
We came bearing presents.
You didn't.
I will slowly pull the 2 out of my bag just a little bit and kind of shake them.
Okay, well, that's just great. Look, Tristan, they brought board games like we asked. It's so excited. And he's like, oh, no way. Is that Risk?
All of the pieces, too.
How? How? Honestly, how?
You know a guy.
Well, it must be nice. Come on in, everybody. Let's go have a meal, and we should play a game or something.
Yeah, there's a
And they invite you into the building. Boone, considering you weren't here last time, I'll give you a quick rundown of what's about to happen. So this is a very large home to begin with. However, as soon as you walk through these French doors that are on this side of the building here, it is probably about 5 to 10 times bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
I've dealt with this before. My old TV shows.
And as you enter, it's like just this giant, immaculate mansion. And the design and everything has been done by them. Tristan was an architect, Kyla was an interior designer back in the day. And they were both also wizards, so they've managed to kind of design this exactly how they wanted it.
This place never ceases to amaze.
It's a little slice of heaven, we like to say.
I noticed you redecorated outside.
Yeah, I kind of convinced Tristan, or sorry, no, this is Tristan to Kyla. I kind of convinced Kyla that, well, with your guys' help, that it was a little obvious, so we decided to change up the illusory field.
Definitely blends in a little bit more with everything else.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
An illusory field, huh? Is that anything like if I took like the basic principle behind a phantasmal force, but just kind of expanded it to the world? Or is this different altogether?
It's a little bit different. Kyla can show you the crystal if you really wanted to know more, but basically there's something in our basement that allows us to cast spells into it on a daily basis, and that spell can be transmitted out around our home.
Interesting.
That's just a basic rundown. So, everybody grab a tablet, I guess, and order up a meal, and we can play a board game.
Oh boy, good board game food.
Yeah, I was gonna make some food when I walked in.
Okay.
Well, definitely pizza. Maybe some wings. Mozzarella sticks.
Okay, but these are brand new to us. Please don't get any food on them. I'd like to play them over the years, you know.
Okay, so maybe pizza's too messy.
Wings, I was thinking, was the more messy of the two.
Oh, I guess. Okay, pizza.
Pizza and mozzarella sticks, I think, would be all right, but not wings. Okay.
We're wingless in this house, I guess. Sorry, Kenny.
Yeah, we're gonna cut off Kenny's wings.
Tasty.
I said no wings.
Okay, so
Kenny's just moping outside.
Cookie's still kind of like running around outside a little bit, and she gets a little confused because she'll like run, and then she disappears, and then she comes back in, and she's like kind of looking around back and forth. After a while, she kind of figures it out that she can't go past a certain point, and she just runs around in like the little circle around the house.
No.
So basically another quick thing to let you know, Boone, is on the way in, it looks like the pile of rubble. And then when you're on the inside and looking out, you can see like far reaching like forest. There's like little lakes and rivers and stuff that you see. A giant like field covered with wildflowers and like animals and stuff frolicking around. So
Okay.
that's why Cookie's getting a little confused, is because that's what she sees, and then as soon as she goes out, it changes. So she eventually figures out that if she stays in there, she's getting the grassy knolls and things like that.
Yeah. I would be kind of just investigating that. Like, I want to find the border and kind of just
Oh my
stick
God.
my hand out.
What just happened?
A scary face. Can't hear you.
I got bombed. Let me see it. Bro.
Yeah, I'd want to go to the border and just like stick my hand out and see if it like I don't see my hand once it passes
So here's the thing about this illusory border. As soon as you touch it with any part of your body, you're on the other side and you can't see on the inside. And the same thing happened when you were coming in too. As soon as you touched it with a part of your body, you were in. It wasn't like you were passing through something. It was just an instant transmission type of thing.
Very
Not
fast.
not a DBZ reference, but still using the same term.
Yeah. Very fascinating stuff.
Oh, you like that, do you? That was something that I came up with there.
Yeah, I would have thought that's just like a curtain of illusion magic or something.
It is illusion magic. It's just got a little bit of flavor to it, you know?
Mm-hmm. I like it. Spicy.
So you're from the bunker, right?
Yeah, me and Veda here.
Yeah, we didn't really get a chance to talk last time. It was Veda and us. We chatted quite a bit. She told us a lot about you. So you had a replicator. You're gonna love this. You had a replicator in the bunker. Check this out. And he hands you a tablet. And before he hands you a tablet, he types something in and then hands it to you. And it's like, okay, now you type in anything that you want for food. Nothing messy because we're playing board games.
Right.
Anything that you want for food.
Does this thing do drinks as well? Just food?
Drinks as well, yes. We've kind of worked on it a little bit since you were here last time, and I think we've got it down. It's only
Let's
taken
go
us
with-
100 years.
You know, let's
Imagine.
start with a medium rare steak.
Okay, so you type in medium rare steak, and he's like, okay, give me back the tablet and hold out your hands quick. And as you're holding out your hands, the steak literally like on a plate appears right in your
Materializes.
hands.
What the heck?
Yeah, we like I said, we know a thing or two about magic. We know a thing or two about technology, so we have kind of made our own little replicator home. Gadget, what?
When Gadget walked in, he put up for scallops and risotto and a glass of wine to appear on the kitchen table.
Damn. You fancy.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, that all appeared for you. Okay, so you guys have your meals, you have your board games, and then what are you going to try and ask them?
So, Kyla and Tristan, I know last time that y'all said that you remembered that Geshard might have come through here. I was wondering if Kirla was with him, or Kirla.
Well, they didn't stay for very long, but they did have a few people with them. Geshard was the name I remember just because it's a little strange.
They were
I
two wizards.
apologize. Yes, I think that it was a group of wizards, maybe just one or two. I'm not too sure. There was a group of them. They didn't really talk much.
We were also kind of hoping. I remember seeing last time that y'all have the rolls out in the garage. I was curious what other vehicles y'all have out there.
So what you're saying is you saw the outdoor garage. And he gives you like just a wide smile.
So there's more than just those.
Oh, those are just our display cars. We'll change them out every once in a while.
How
Those ones don't work. They're just aesthetic.
Oh no, those ones work. Everything works.
I don't mean to sound rude, but how attached are you to your vehicles?
Well, we like them, but it's not like we can really use them. So we're attached, but like, how attached can you be to something that gets no use? You know? The board games, those will get some use, so we're very attached. We love our vehicles though, so
Would
I-
y'all possibly be willing to part with one?
Just one?
We seem to be out of vehicle at the moment. And I don't know if you've seen it out there, but it's a little hard getting around on foot.
That's fair. Um. All right. How about you come with me, Kyla? Who'd like to come with me?
Oh, can I see?
I'll go. So
Okay. So,
It's just
Veda,
three?
Gadget, and Elaine.
Yeah.
Kenny, are you wanting to see them at all, or do you care?
Sure.
Okay. How about everybody? Let's all go. Let's go for a little tour of our garage.
I guess we're
Field
going
trip?
I'm
car
excited.
shopping.
Finch is like, I am not interested in vehicles, but I will join. And Cookie kind of just follows behind.
Good job. Good
Um, Okay, so you guys head down one flight of stairs, and if you recall, Gadget, last time you had to go down 3 flights of stairs before you got to the crystal. You go down one flight of stairs, follow a very long hallway with like intricate like artwork and stuff along the walls. None of it is like, as you go to like touch it, none of the artwork is actually real. It's all like legitimate, like the Mona Lisa and Starry Night and like things like that. But you go to touch it and it's just empty frame is all that's there. And they're like, well, we weren't able to get the actual artwork, but we like to, show off. And as you're following this long hallway, there is a double door. And as the double door opens, it opens into like probably a 8,000 square foot airport hangar. And pretty much every sort of like supercar type thing is here. And Tristan speaks up. Well, Kyla speaks up first. Is like, okay, y'all, just pick your jaws up off the floor. It's fine. And Tristan's like, yeah, we were super rich in the other world. It's not a big deal anymore because it's not worth anything now. But
Whoa.
you were saying that you needed something that could handle the roads, correct?
Yes, ATV.
How about, something nicer than that?
That we can all fit
I'm
in?
listening.
That is a big one we need. We usually have a few people with us.
Okay.
We're open to suggestions.
So, there are a couple of suggestions that I have, but it's just my personal preference and something I haven't driven in quite some time, so it's just been sitting there, not falling into disrepair or anything. We have been able to keep it up, and we have our invisible servants, do the work on it. That's the name of the spell, right? Invisible servant?
Unseen.
Unseen servant, sorry. So, and he walks you over to like a section of the garage that's all like SUVs. And he's like, so there's this one. It's the Rolls-Royce Cullinan. And then there's the Lamborghini Urus. This one is all fancy looking, the Rezvani tank.
Tank.
It's not look it up, the Rezvani tank. There are basic ones, the Land Rover, Range Rover, Lexus LX 570, things like that. But this one is my personal favorite, the Maserati Levante. Look into that one. But yeah, they're all sitting here in disuse, so feel free to take whichever one you want, I guess. My personal preference, and my suggestion, it's up to you, is the Rezvani tank.
The
So
Rezvani looks.
hypothetically, if I was grappling someone and they had a flamethrower, how well would the tank survive?
It's not a tank, I actually mean it. Look it up. You'll see what I'm looking at.
I just
They
looked at
look.
it. Yeah, it's really cool.
They're awesome looking. I like it.
It's not exactly a tank, so don't start it on fire on the inside.
It was on purpose.
But it probably wouldn't stand up to that. But I mean, it does have a 500 horsepower engine. Sorry, my apologies. That's that one, and he points just to the side, and it's another Rizvani tank. This one here is actually the 1,000 horsepower engine. My apologies.
Oh my
It's a lot of
Dave.
It does come with bulletproof glass and body armor, EMP protection, and thermal night vision system. But yeah, it's pretty much everything you would need in an off-road vehicle.
How many seats is this? How big is it inside there?
You're looking at 7 seats on the inside. Or sorry, 6 seats on the inside.
Out of curiosity, does it by chance still have a Bluetooth audio system inside?
I'm not sure. Most likely. He's gonna be rocking out to Bad to the Bone as he's driving down the highway.
We're totally gonna get, like, people are gonna try to rob this from us all the time, right?
I mean,
Don't let it get stolen. We like you. We don't like thieves. So, you know.
Yeah, it's just, if we
we don't
stand
like
out.
these either.
Yeah.
Just
It'll
make
be-
sure to
we'll be
lock the
fine.
doors, and it's bulletproof glass and body armor, so they shouldn't be
That's
able to break
true.
in.
Mm-hmm. We'll
But-
keep it
We should
safe
be
just
fine.
like all the other.
Don't leave like the keys on the seat or anything like that. Just
Who
Yeah,
does?
yeah, who would leave keys on the seat? That makes no sense. I just wanted to warn just in case, you know.
I mean, I kind of get it. You never forget where they are. They're
Clark kind of speaks up and he's like, "It seems like the furry one has left keys on the seat before." Veda, please
No.
don't leave these keys on the seat.
I won't.
Okay.
Tell you what, I'll make sure the Rizvani stays in good condition.
Okay, that's good. I trust you kind of, and I think that's about as good as it's gonna get.
we
It's
got
so
it kind
nice.
of. That's a pretty good gadget.
You don't understand how much we appreciate this.
Yeah, not a problem. Like I said, otherwise they're just sitting here, so you're all good to go.
Is it still gas based, or petroleum, or diesel?
It is gas based. If you run out, we actually have ways of making more. We have our own little private system in here. But
Whoa.
don't woe me. We're magic. Leave us alone.
I mean, you guys thought of everything. I guess you had a lot of years to think about
We've
it.
been
But
in here
come
for
across
175
gadget,
years.
but- I don't come across too much of it, gadget, but I throw that stuff into my knife every now and then.
Yeah.
This does take premium fuel
where are we gonna?
from us. I said, bring it back. We'll fill it up for you.
Do you know how much mileage we can get off a tank?
I haven't driven it in about 150 years, so sorry.
I guess
Do
we
you
could
have an
always push
extra-
it.
An extra
Um,
tank we can bring with us, just in case.
Well, very
Yes, you do
good.
have a bit of storage in the trunk, so give us 1 second. And they kind of walk off to the side in just a offshoot of the airport hangar, and they come back with 4 jerry cans, and they're like, 2 of these will fill your tank. So just be conservative.
Okay.
You guys are really the
Um,
best. If we find any more games, we'll totally bring them back.
Yes. Now, there is one that we are looking for.
What can we help you find?
Oh no, you've already helped us find them. The board games. There's one that we really liked before. It was called Settlers of Catan.
I knew it was gonna be that one.
That's such an awful game.
It's great.
It's not an awful game.
I hate Catan. I'm sorry.
Oh, you would not. have
Everyone
that
at work
here.
always wants to play Catan.
Another one we
It's
really
awful.
like as well, actually, is and it's for 2 players, so it's nice, is Stratego. So if you come across those, get those ones.
I bet
Alright.
that Kane guy might have them. He's got a bunch of
Who?
cool stuff. Kane, remember that guy?
Oh yeah, we can.
In-
Well, we can stop.
Gave
in
me these
Newmark.
Well, he gave me those knuckles I left outside.
I wanted to stop by his place anyway.
Clark kind of speaks up, and he's like, I agree with you, Elaine. This is a very nice place. I think I will stay here. And Kyla is like, sorry, what?
Oh. He has a dog, and the dog got hurt, and it's just dangerous out there for a pretty puppy like that.
Veda may have suggested he might be able to, but it was not confirmed.
You guys
Um,
can help fix him, right?
I mean, okay.
If you
Do
would like
do
it,
you
yes.
do you take any food or anything like that? Like, do we need to upkeep resources or anything for you? He replies was like, I do not breathe air, I do not eat food, and I do not excrete any waste. However, Cookie does breathe oxygen, she does excrete waste, and she does require food. And Kyla is like, Tristan, can we get a dog? And Tristan's like, kind of rolls his eyes. You know, the reason that we didn't get a dog in the first place was because it might run out of the thing, and then we would run into issues of people finding us because there's just a dog appearing back and forth between the fields. And she's like, but what if we train it real good? And he's like, I don't really have a say in this anymore, do I? And she's like, no, not really. And Clark speaks up and it's like, great, I am glad we have made an agreement. Cookie, welcome to your new home. And kind of like
Yay!
kneels down and starts like petting her underneath her chin and stuff. And Tristan rolls his eyes again and it kind of is just like, all right, whatever, and walks away.
Tristan, if it makes you feel any better, it's wasn't a thorough scan or anything with what y'all have, but he doesn't appear to be emitting any frequencies or networks.
Oh
And he
no,
does
we
does
already
have-
knew that.
He also has his master's research notes in his head as well.
Interesting.
Who made him?
So what you're saying is, if he gives us some information, we might be able to make more of him and have some help around the place. Good to know. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
That would be so cool. Clark, I'm glad this worked out, man. Girl, robot.
I am a they.
You.
Thank you.
They, them pronouns.
I'm glad it worked out, Clark. I'm so happy for you and Cookie.
I'm
I hate to
glad
interrupt.
too.
I need to go to bed. I gotta work on the.
Yeah, we were going to be ending right away soon anyway.
Okay.
Okay, well, have a good night.
Thank you.
Good night, Boone.
Good night,
Or
everyone.
Hi, Boo.
I love you.
There you go. All right, so you guys have found a home for Clark and Cookie, and you guys have a super cool looking car.
Hell yeah.
It's got your suicide doors. Cody,
Does it really?
look at the pictures. There's suicide doors on it.
Oh
What
my
does that
god, I missed that.
Both doors open like this. Instead
Oh.
of them both opening the same way, same direction.
Anyhow.
Open away from each other.
Oh.
Anywho, so It's kind of up to you guys whether you want to keep going at this point or not, because I'm still pumped from what just happened, but I'm cool with ending it because we just lost another player, but it's up to you.
I'm good to go, but it's up to y'all.
I don't know. I don't want to do too much.
Well,
without
where
them.
did y'all want to go after this? Is I think the real better
You
question.
wanted to go to your old house, right?
Yeah. Do I remember if, like, from where we are, if Demon Arm or Fantown is closer?
Zion and then Fantown.
Sorry, what?
From where we are now, do I remember if Demon Arm or Fantown is closer to us? From,
Zion,
like, Misery?
then Fantown, and then Demon Arm.
Okay. Yeah, we can check in on the old spot, and then if y'all want to stop in Demon Arm, I'd like to pick up some stuff from Kane's again. Maybe talk to y'all about other directions we might go once we get to Fantown, at least.
Yeah, I did want to go to Exeter City.
We'll make it that way eventually.
There's somewhere over towards Exit City I'd like to go as well.
What about Kenny?
Kenny, did you
I think
have
you're
anything
muted.
pressing?
You are muted.
Yeah,
Can't hear
I
you.
hear you.
No, there's nothing too pressing right now.
Well, you had said that if you had talked to me about this, that if you were going by it, you would want to stop somewhere.
Oh, we're going by Fantown.
Yes, that is.
Yeah,
literally
that's what we're talking about.
I zoned out a little bit. Sorry. Well,
We're talking about going to Fantown and then to Demon Arm.
if we're heading over that way, I'd like to stop by Angel's place, make sure everything's okay with her.
Well, that's right outside Fantown, isn't it? So
Yeah.
I don't see why we can't.
Also, just a quick heads up: Veda's camera's broken.
Somebody
again?
left, so Veda breaks.
Okay, so we'll do one more thing then, and that will be heading to the forest.
All right.
Because that we were going to be heading to the forest before Fantown, because the forest is before Fantown, like right before Fantown. All right. So,
Before we leave, I want to see if they have radios or long distance ones so we can keep in contact.
well, we do have a booster on our house, so we could probably get in contact with you. What channel do you use? Just make something up.
71.4.
All right. Well, we'll keep it tuned to that channel as long as we're not getting any other messages. I think we'll be fine.
How would they know they're getting other messages if they're tuned to that channel?
Cause
No, I'm saying like if they're tuned to that channel and then they start hearing a bunch of chatter that isn't you guys, they'll probably get rid of it.
Okay.
Anyway, well, we have our new pet, so thank you guys for bringing him or her. Sorry, my apologies. She says that to the dog, and he's like, and I'm happy that you brought us a new research project.
I got you, Tristan.
And he's kind of just staring at Clark with a smile.
it'd be nice with Clark though, cause he is rusty and
Is
Oh,
it
we're gonna make him so much nicer. Don't worry. He'll
evil
get
smile
all
or
cleaned up.
like
No,
excited?
he's very excited to have like an ability to possibly build robots.
Wonder.
Yeah, he's like, we'll get you all cleaned up, and you got a bunch of rust on you. And honestly, I was a little nervous because now our chair that you sat on is all covered in rust, but not a problem. We'll clean it all up.
The dedication.
All right, you guys are heading out, so have a good trip. Keep in mind, Settlers of Catan or Stratego. That's the next
Will
one.
do.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Please.
You guys are great.
I will let you know, 1,000 horsepower is a lot of horsepower, so please be careful.
I'm driving, right?
How strong
No.
can 1,000 horses be?
I'll drive.
No, come on.
Can I drive?
You're not driving. No, Kenny, you are not driving this at all.
I have
Okay,
way more
can I get
driving
these?
experience than most of you.
Please?
Except
Okay.
maybe him.
We have more experience driving out here, though.
Okay,
Veda, we'll get to drive.
please be careful. But
Wait
it
up,
does
we'll take
have
it slow.
does have body armor and bulletproof glass, so should be fine. But it's still dangerous. So have fun, and please let me know how much fun it is out there driving that thing.
Will do.
We'll see you next time.
Yeah. Next time you run out of gas, come on back. Or if you go through one or two of those, what's the name of it, Kyla? Jerrykins. If you go through those, just come on back. We'll top them up for you.
Will do.
Okay. So you guys head out on your way towards, what was the name of the state park again?
Blanco State Park.
Blanco State Park. There we go.
I have no
At
idea. I
least
just
somebody
lived in
remembers.
I only remember because I also work off of Blanco.
Okay. So
Different Blanco, though.
Okay. By the way, there are people who are not at full health. You guys would definitely be at full health. You just woke up from long rests.
Oh, that's Gadget.
Literally every person is not at full health.
Oh,
I
I didn't
upgraded
realize.
mine.
Oh, it's because
I'm
the
not.
plant slapped me. Now I
I'm full
remember.
health.
Oh.
I was on the
Oh.
other map. I don't know why I'm not on this
Oh,
one.
I guess every time I transfer to a new map, it takes you back to the old health, which is weird because that didn't used to be a thing. It used to update between maps.
Yeah, it should.
Okay. So you drive down to the forest. And Kenny, you're going to take the lead again, I assume?
Yep.
Okay. Roll a... actually, no. I'm not going to make you roll because you've been here a bunch. So, but I am going to make you roll something for me. I need you to roll me a perception check.
Is it hearing or visual?
Visual.
That is a 19.
I need everybody to roll me perception checks, actually.
Ooh.
Did I not do good enough?
21.
Just slightly
30,
off.
20.
Okay.
Wait, I might make this. I rolled a 4.
So, no,
Plus.
you didn't. Plus 6 or 3?
6.
4 plus
So 10.
25.
Okay, so Gadget and Elaine, as Kenny's kind of leading you through the forest, you're kind of taking a look around and stuff. And if you recall, last time Angel had mentioned something about taking care of something, which Gadget, you weren't there, but Elaine, she said that she had taken care of the found friends that were after Kenny. If you recall that.
I do.
As you kind of were walking through the forest and kind of getting closer to her little compound, you kind of like take a look up, and in the trees, you see a couple, about 6 bodies, kind of about 30 feet up in a tree, and kind of just mangled corpses and kind of dangling off of some branches.
Oh my lord.
What?
Oh my, what? Who?
That is both Gadget and Elaine's.
What are we getting ourselves
Penny,
into?
what
here?
is your mother capable of?
I just glance up. Oh, yeah, don't get on her bad side and keep walking.
Oh, how did she get them up there? Oh my,
Noted. Lord.
wow.
I'm assuming Kenny would have seen stuff like that in the past.
Roll a intelligence check.
16.
I don't think so.
That's- Still doesn't face him. He doesn't think it through. He just glances up like, oh, bodies. Okay.
You sure that was your mom?
Who else would it be?
She mentioned last time that she took care of the found friends that were coming after Kenny. I think I found out what she meant.
She shoots people, right? These bodies are. Do they have bullet
Something
wounds on
might
them?
have gotten to him.
Well,
You
She
can't
don't-
tell from this far away.
she taught me how to shoot, but she also taught me how to like set traps and trap animals and just kind of do everything. She's good out here.
Yeah.
If she's the one that mangled these things, I've got to get some pointers from her.
I might throw up.
That's disgustingly
I'm gonna
impressive.
throw up.
Oh, don't throw
Stop
up.
looking at it then.
Bet.
With your -1 to Constitution.
Okay.
Really comes
So-
in handy.
As you guys are kind of walking along, you're getting closer and closer to the compound. Kenny, I'll get you to roll another perception check.
Visual again.
Yep.
That is a natural 20, so 26.
Mm.
Okay. And do you remember anything that I should probably tell you, or no?
But don't I remember?
So no, you don't remember?
He's gonna
No.
shoot us.
Okay.
I remember I was shot last time.
So does a 19 hit your armor class?
Yes.
Okay. You take 15 points of piercing damage.
Damn.
Okay.
As you see this time, Angel up in a tree, kind of aimed right at you.
I
It's
just kind
us,
of
it's
like
us,
step
stop.
up. Oh, hi, Angel.
Kenny, I told you last time to announce yourself before you come. And this time you come again and you don't announce yourself.
I thought you were gonna be closer to the house.
I'm pretty darn close to the house.
We all know he's not the brightest. He tries. Bless your heart.
Is everything good here? Have you had any issues?
Not in a while.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
Uh,
I saw.
I saw what you meant, but took care of something last time. Impressive.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Those
she's
found friends.
Oh.
The ones hanging in the tree all mangled back there.
Oh, right. Sorry, that must have slipped my mind. Yeah. Yeah, I took care of them. No big deal.
Did she though?
Can I roll an insight check?
Me too.
Kenny would just believe her.
Natural 1.
Perfect.
18.
Plus, or is that it?
No, it's a 17 plus 1.
Okay, 1 second here. Let's see what she gets.
Well, mine's a 1 plus 3, so...
You're gonna beat her.
You got an 18?
Yes.
Okay. So, she seems believable that she took care of them, but there's a little bit of something that's not coming out. She got a 18 as well, but yeah.
So,
Angel
How's-
starts climbing down the tree.
how'd you get the other guys in the tree?
Oh, I have like traps and stuff that like will fling people up. You know how it
Oh,
goes.
jeez. No,
It's like what you
I'm
saw
more
me
interested
build,
in how they
but
got all
bigger.
mangled.
Oh, well, when they get pulled up through the tree and stuff, they get their body all beat and bruised and broken and things. You know how it goes.
Did they look like it was just like beaten by trees?
No. Roll another perception check, please. Considering Elaine is the most skeptical or like curious or suspicious
Natural
right now?
20.
Okay. Okay, everybody except for Nathan deafen and Kenny, take off your headphones. Okay. So, is everybody deafened? We're all good? Like, everybody's good?
I think so.
Okay. So, as you look up and kind of at the compound and like at the top of the walls and things like that, you see very large claw marks and kind of like depressions like just above them on the wall, like just pushed in the concrete a little bit. And that's what I'm giving you with a natural 20 there.
And we're back.
Cool.
Now we have to watch this
Should
episode
she?
to find out what was said.
Sure do.
I'm so curious.
Angel,
now.
you're sure everything's all right here?
Yeah, everything's all good. Everything's fine. Haven't had any real issues. Y'all want to come in for something to eat? I got some fresh cooked deer.
Ooh, my favorite.
Sure.
Okay. Follow me, I guess. And I will drag you all in because there is a wall there. And she kind of brings you over to like a little. She has like just a little fire pit on the inside here, and she's got deer meat kind of like in a I don't know what, like a wire cased thing that she's just rotating over the flame.
Ooh.
So what brings you in, Kenny? What you need another talking to, or just stopping in to say hi?
Stopping in to say hi and making sure you're okay. She wanted to go to Fantown, so I thought we were here.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's just down the road from here, pretty much. You still using that laser sight I gave you?
Yeah, it's been helping. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're good. Cody still didn't have his headphones.
Oh no. We're eating deer
Sorry.
now.
Sorry, I waved my arms. I thought everybody.
Yeah,
came
we
back in.
usually. Oh, I don't think he's like paying attention to the deafen thing before, really. I think this is the first one where he's actually been playing.
True.
Okay, that's
We
fair.
went inside. We're
Sorry.
eating
If,
deer.
if I like wave my arms and stuff, that usually means...
I was trying to watch and I just missed it, so.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so basically all you missed was her inviting you guys in, and she's cooking deer meat over an open flame right now, and that's what she's feeding you.
Yeah, we've been handling bad people. I mean, we did fight these mushrooms and then he shot me, but then we saved everybody and then we talked it out. And then we
Penny.
lost somebody.
You shot one of your own friends.
I don't remember doing
He wasn't
it.
in his right mind when it happened.
Okay, well that's a little more fair then, I guess, but like, come on, Kenny.
I don't want to shoot people anymore. It makes me feel bad.
Well, that's good. It should.
So we talked. We're gonna talk our way out now. We don't need to kill anymore.
Well,
Well,
there are some times you might need to kill, but just pick and choose your battles, you know?
But how do you know?
It takes
Trust-
time.
Trust your instincts and follow your friends, I think, is your best bet.
I can do that.
If we tell you to shoot something, you should probably shoot it.
I mean, he has to make his own decisions every once in a while there too, Elaine, so you gotta let him grow up a little bit.
A doppelganger of
Oh,
us comes to
100%.
you and says,
Yeah.
shoot, don't shoot.
Wait, what?
Because
Beta?
they're not real. Like, if it's an evil
Oh, yeah, he
doppelganger,
doesn't
you don't listen
understand.
to them.
He doesn't understand that. He was the one that wasn't here, remember?
I'm just saying, yeah,
What's
it's just if one of us is an evil doppelganger,
What's a
then you should not
doppelganger?
listen to them.
Someone
it's a
who is
person.
impersonating you.
But they would look different. You can tell.
No, he looked just like you.
No,
I
it
mean, I
looked
could tell.
just
I
like
knew it
you.
was fishy.
Wait, no, I
Kenny,
seen
you
it.
literally saw
Yeah,
it
yeah,
happen
right.
right in front
Yeah.
of you.
Oh, those things.
Hmm.
I remembered I saw it right as you mentioned it. That thing was creepy.
Yeah.
Like, it had like bone cracking noises and it just looked like me. It had wings and everything.
We know.
All right, so you guys sit down for a bit of a meal together. Just meat. That's literally all it is. And you guys kind of talk about what's been going on in your lives a little bit. Talk about how you are waiting for a response from Dash. And you guys, is there anything else you want to talk about specifically, or are you guys good to go?
No, it's more wanting to check up, make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any issues. Everything seems to be fine with
Like,
her.
Kenny's on the middle of a mental breakdown right now, so everything's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have anything to leave you. You sure you don't want us to grab you anything on our way back or anything you...
Oh, you need anything? We can bring a lot of stuff.
I mean, if y'all run into any sorts of like fruits or vegetables or anything like that, like, I mean, my diet is mostly meat and water, so I do forage a little bit of mushrooms here and there, but for the most part, it's meat and water. So, you know, some roughage might not be too bad, but for now, I'm pretty good.
Try to make sure we have some to bring out to you next time we're in the area.
Oh, we should have grabbed some when we left Misery. I wanted to bring some to River.
Well, I mean, you had
the.
could have brought some of the food from that wizard house. That sounds kind of neat. I'm assuming Kenny would have told her about that.
Yeah,
to be
she would know
honest.
about that.
There's no way he would hold that back.
Not a chance.
When we had the submarine, you said that stuff don't last too long.
What, 2 weeks?
About a week.
Maybe? A week?
But we have
Yeah,
a truck, or we have a vehicle now.
Yeah,
We can
well, I guess we could have.
get
It's
around.
very speedy.
I didn't think about it in the moment.
Oh well, you didn't really know you were coming here, so I'm not holding anything against you. Not a big deal. Just maybe next time bring me some some veggies or something, you know, green beans, carrots, you know.
Okay.
Does your pet need anything?
My pet?
I also look at her confused.
I don't have no
Aw.
pet.
It looked like you might have from how it looked outside.
No,
Walls and
Well, there's always animals in the area.
I'm sorry, what? What about my walls?
Of the compound. Did you not see the
Huh?
marks on it?
Oh, those have definitely been here since I got here for sure.
Wait, what marks? Let me see.
All
What
the
is it?
indents and the scratch marks?
Yeah, those have been here forever. Right, Kenny? You remember seeing those?
Didn't know there were marks at all.
So you kind of
Point 'em
go
out.
outside, and Elaine points out to you the marks along the wall that look like
They're huge.
deep, large, deep claw marks, and kind of like impressions at the top of the wall as well.
Oh, but
Depressions, not impressions.
Would a nature check help identify?
Sure.
those were always here.
Really?
More
Yeah.
than
Yeah, totally.
15?
Those look dangerous.
What was that? Sorry.
15?
Okay, everybody
You know where they're
definitely except Gadget now. Okay. With your nature check, you could be wrong. You don't really have a lot of experience with this. But you were kind of around back when like they were doing stuff like this. This looks like dragon markings. Like you saw dragons landing on top of buildings and leaving marks similar to this.
I guess there's any way to tell if they're new or old, or I know they're saying that they're old, but
Roll a perception check. Or investigation, I guess, sorry.
investigation's better, so that's a 19.
19? Okay.
Yeah.
So as you kind of like get a little bit of a closer look and kind of peeking your head in a little bit closer, there is no real dirt or moss or anything like that growing on the inside of these marks.
And it's scoring along the outside of it, though?
It's scoring along the outside, yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
I want to know all the things.
Oh,
Gadget kind of walks over to the wall where the marks are and starts kind of poking around and looking at them. And then when he turns around, he just has giant wide eyes.
What?
When did you say that you how long did you say these have been here?
Oh, definitely since like before I got here. I don't know what caused those. I don't know what that would be.
The
Yeah, but
dragon.
You see the moss that's over here, but not in the holes?
Well,
She kind of, as you're saying that, she kind of gets like a little bit of annoyed look on her face.
well, that just happens sometimes.
And she's like, Kenny, it's okay. They're, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, Kenny, but like, you know this. You're not always the sharpest tool in the shed, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be rude. Like, it's just a fact. But you had to go and make some smart friends now, didn't you?
I mean, we are pretty.
What? What's going on?
I knew there was
Oh,
something fishy from the beginning.
No, you didn't.
I do.
Just looking between
You're not-
Gadget and Angel,
There's-
just looking back and forth.
There's bodies hanging in the tree, right?
Yeah. We saw 'em.
So what?
Hold on. Matt. Oh.
I'm being sent a message, I think.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to send it to you. Hold on.
Do you want us to mute so you can just tell it to him?
Yeah, just
Okay.
deafen for a second. Is she feeding a dragon? Is that what does it look like? Because it doesn't look like the bodies are being held in the trees for like food.
No.
Okay, that's good. We good now. Okay.
Okay.
It was vampires.
Jazz hands.
Jazz hands.
Sorry, go ahead.
So what's the problem with him having smart friends?
We figure things out.
Yeah. Okay. Kenny, you know me, right? You know I'm not a bad person at all. I'm a good person. I've helped you.
No.
I've raised you. I've taught you everything you know, things like that.
You're one of the best people I know.
Exactly. And like, you guys, do you have a problem with me? Like, have you ever noticed anything wrong with me or anything like that?
Angel,
That's
I got
so
respect
far.
for you, and I don't have any ill will towards you. I just want to know what's going on.
Okay. So when I show you, I need you all to remain calm.
Okay.
Hey.
All right.
Okay. Now, keep in mind, people are the way they are, no matter who they are. Okay?
Right.
Is that a riddle?
No, Veda, it means don't
No.
judge people.
Nothing can make
Okay.
me think less of you.
Hold on. Oh, just a quick question. Are you from Chorus?
I might be.
If you don't want to disclose what I think you're about to disclose, as long as you're okay and we good, we're fine.
Gotcha. I want
I-
to know what the hell is
What?
going
I
on.
feel like I kind of owe it to people at this point.
My town
Okay.
is right outside of this. I want to know what's going on.
How far back do we need to get?
I'll figure it out for you. And
Okay.
she kind of jumps down into this like little gap here, and you guys can't see her anymore. You can see her according to the map, but you can't see her anymore. Give me just 1 second here. And as soon as she jumps down there, you guys kind of start hearing noises. And then,
Angel?
I'm gonna
I'll
fly.
be right with you, dear.
I'm gonna fly up onto a ledge or something higher
Kenny,
up so I can
Kenny,
kind of see what's going
Kenny?
on.
Kenny, come back over here.
Kenny ain't listening to you right now.
Trust me, Kenny.
And
Like he's
there
not
is
getting closer. He's just going up.
Okay. And Kenny, as you go down, you start seeing like metallic-y gold-looking things coming from the inside of this circle.
What?
Oh
And she kind of like all curled up in a corner, and then she kind of expands out. Also, this is too small, so give me 1 second here. And she kind of like pokes her head up over the circle, and she's like,
Oh my-
okay, again, I'm not a bad person, so just keep that in mind. Howdy,
sweet
y'all.
Lord.
Kenny's gonna kind
How's
of.
everybody doing?
Kenny's gonna kind of fly up next to her and like touch her.
She's 100% real.
Yeah. You're a
Oh,
dragon?
sweet.
Yeah.
How is that possible?
Well, you know, some of us have abilities, and one of my abilities is the ability to, you know, form into a smaller creature. But yeah, this is the real me.
Kenny's gonna try to hug her even though he's like obviously way, way bigger than him. He's still gonna try to hug her.
It's just going.
you can
Yeah.
like wrap around her
It
neck.
gets
And
to
that's
walk.
about it.
He has big wings. It's the wings are helping.
Okay, Kenny, it's okay. I understand. Like,
Yeah.
I get it. But just to be clear, Angel's kind of the name I came up with. Do y'all want to know my real name, or do you want
Is
to
there
just keep
something
on
you'd
calling me
rather
by
us
Angel?
call you?
Oh no, I came up with Angel because I felt like it was a good cursor of my personality. Like when you hear that, you're kind of like, oh, okay.
What's
It only
your
seems right
What
to
is
call
your
you by your
name?
proper name.
What was that? Sorry.
It only feels right to call you by your proper name.
Okay. Now, my name is Nazareth, the Gentle. So, keep that in mind. I have the Gentle in my name.
Madison, can you spell that, please?
Nazzarrith. Nazareth.
Gadget takes off his hat, revealing the fact that he is 100% completely bald. Bows to the dragon, puts his hat back on. Zarathiel Quintalis. Or Quinalis.
Well, it's good to meet you. Not Gadget.
Call
Zarathiel?
me Gadget. Zarathiel. You can call me Gadget.
Well, do you prefer your other name?
It's been a while since I've gone by it. Gadget works just fine. You know what? For you, Zarathiel's good.
All right. Zarathiel it is.
Kenny is just fascinated right now by her scales.
Okay, Kenny, that tickles a little bit. Stop it. Stop it.
He
Okay.
just takes his hands away.
This
Okay.
might sound like a wild question.
Okay.
And I don't mean to be assuming anything, but that blue one we were kind of attacked by a while back,
Yes.
y'all don't happen to know each other, do you?
I mean, we know each other, but not like know each other. Came over at around the same time. So there's a little bit of a difference between my kind and their kind. Yes, we're both dragons, but there's the good dragons who are generally the metallic ones, and there's the chromatic ones that are like just the regular colors. See how my scales are all shiny and gold?
Right.
Theirs are kind of like a dull red or blue or whatever. Generally, the shiny looking ones that are metallic colors, they're generally considered to be a gentler breed. But I will let you know, we all can talk. That is a misconception that a lot of people have, that we're all just insane beasts who want to rip things apart. But it's
I
not
think
true.
we might have just pissed her off a little too much for her to want to talk to us then, I guess.
Yeah,
Y'all need
that
another one?
could be it.
Oh, it's a long story.
I
How did you
Story
survive?
short, it tried to
Oh.
eat us.
its babies tried to eat us, and I.
Well, and then
killed
it
them.
tried to eat us because we didn't realize.
Show my lightning bite scar. Yeah, it was pretty gnarly, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, they can get pretty bad.
I thought dragons were bad guys, and then that's why they caused the end of the world, and then one of them ate my bunker, and then
Sorry, what?
There was a purple worm-looking thing. She calls
Oh.
it an earth dragon.
Veda, dear, that's not a dragon.
I mean, it kind of looked like one.
It's not a dragon.
It
How
tore
would you
through her
like?
bunker.
How would you like it if I called you a cat? Cute little kitty cat. Would you like that?
Well, you can call me cute, but
Well, you are kind of cute, but like, do you like being called a kitty cat?
no.
Exactly. So calling a worm a dragon is kind of rude.
Okay, well, what about the water dragon that ate our submarine?
What
that was just
that?
a real. There was a really big looking turtle thing.
Oh, well, that is kind of in the same family, but a little bit different.
How did you survive the bombs?
We all survived the bombs.
You're just stronger than bombs.
All of them. So the bombs did nothing.
I mean, they hurt us for a while, but like we recovered. I still have a little bit of a scar, and she kind of like stands up on her hind claws, legs, whatever you want to call them, and all across her stomach has like a wound where like the scales are no longer existent.
Oh, that looks like it hurt.
Yeah, well, we all kind of saw them coming as well, so we were able to kind of fly up out of the blast radius, but
Interesting.
some of us didn't, get there in time.
It was all for nothing.
Yeah, I tried convincing some people not to do it. I was a little bit on the council, but they were all pretty determined to do it.
They all thought Dukes were the answers.
They always did.
Wait,
Looking back on your history at the time.
kind of out of character. When she says on the council, does it mean like the people deciding if they should nuke, like that council?
Yeah. So, yes, she does know. Yes.
Huh. Okay. That's what I was getting at. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's good that you survived.
I mean, thank you.
What are the other dragons gonna do? Just keep eating?
Come on.
Do. Except for the little bit that gets kind of passed down from what happened.
Stream crashed again. Come on.
It is a shame that Lucas missed this part, but
Yeah.
When did the stream crash?
Veda started talking and my internet cut out, and it doesn't seem like it's going back up.
I mean, you're talking to us now.
Yeah, but the stream isn't up.
The stream, it just.
Stream
yeah.
is back up.
Hey, party people.
welcome back.
Sorry
about
about
that.
that. We lost our DM.
Oh.
You remember where we cut off, Kenny?
No, Madison said something, then Veda started saying something, and I got distracted by everything else and forgot.
Earth dragon was a worm.
Yep,
Gold
I heard
dragon
that.
was
It
bended.
I only missed like 30 seconds.
Our dragon's just gonna keep killing people.
That
Dragons
is where
are
I
gonna
cut
do what
out.
we do.
Okay.
That
And
is-
then Elaine was like, "What do dragons do?"
Okay.
Well, we'll redo that. We'll rewind.
When you asked if dragons will keep killing, that's what I heard half of, and it cut out. My internet's not happy with me today.
Doesn't seem like it.
While we wait.
So,
The sun. Oh, the Tejas.
Yeah,
Fun.
the map in progress.
what are the colors?
It's an empty background for the moment.
What are you gonna do?
Probably just
He's
do like
mapping out everything.
Okay.
do like an off.
So, turns out I was raised by a dragon.
That's awesome.
Well, you both have wings.
Yeah.
I'm still just trying to wrap my head around the fact that we're talking with a dragon.
A
I guess we
nice
should
dragon.
be glad that it's a metallic and not a chromatic.
Well, even if it was a chromatic.
Elaine doesn't
can-
understand the words coming out of your mouth. She
Yeah.
does not know the word.
Even if it was a bad dragon, Kenny would very much fight you guys if you guys tried to fight her.
Like, the only reason she kind of understands what you're saying is because Shiny Dragon has not tried to eat her. Blue Dragon tried to eat her.
Yeah, like she was saying, the shiny ones are the good ones. The non-shiny are the bad ones.
This is the first dragon Kenny has seen.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
you-
apologize. I'm back now.
Okay, and start with the Veda
Veda, go.
killing comment. Go.
Oh, are dragons just gonna keep killing people?
Well, no. We're pretty well content just doing what we're doing.
What is that exactly? I don't really know what dragons do.
Well, see, I'm the last one of the metallics who are on Earth. The chromatics are still all over the place. My mate was back on chorus.
Did he not come over?
I haven't seen him yet, no. That being said, the chromatics are, you know, trying to breed and bring dragons back, you know? And, people might view that as a bad thing, but, like, we're a dying breed. So we kind of just do our thing and hope things go better for us.
We might have messed that up a little bit.
Well, no, because I mean they were attacking us first. Well, we were supposed to be baby food.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, that's kind of what we're doing, is just chilling out and trying to bring our livelihood back. Like,
Yeah.
we don't just eat humans. Like, we eat, she kind of points to the fire pit with the deer on it, and she's like, I eat wildlife. Other dragons will eat wildlife. They'll eat fish. They'll eat whatever they can come across.
Don't they like hoard gold and things?
They hoard things. It doesn't necessarily need to be gold. Anything that the dragon values. I don't really have a hoard. I kind of value people. So, like, if people need my help, I don't really collect them, but I'll help them.
That's why you saved me.
I mean, yeah, you needed help. Is that not a good thing to do?
I'm really glad you did.
Yeah, I am too. Now I got a feather tickling my neck all the time.
Kenny takes a step away when she mentions that.
Anyway, I'm not comfortable being in this form for too long, so give me 1 moment here. And
Why?
she shrinks back down.
Because she doesn't want anybody else to know.
That is a bingo there, Zarathiel.
It's a weird name.
I mean, I don't think I'd want anyone to know.
Very elfy name.
And she comes out this little gap here. See, that's why I had to bore this hole over here, Kenny.
Oh.
You probably were wondering, like, why this was here. Like, I can't really climb out as a human, so when I shrink back down, I gotta have a way to get out.
Yeah, that never made sense, but it does now.
Yeah, then, like, I know you didn't spot it, but, like, there was a reason that when you went out on, like, long hunts and things like that, when you came back, there'd be, like, a depression in the grass in there. That was because I know I said it's like, oh, I was just marching, pacing around in circles, waiting for you to come home. It was because I slept in my dragon form.
Oh.
I apologize for lying to you for all these years, but, like, I have to protect myself too, you know?
It's okay. I understand.
But anyway, you all have a lot of work to do. You gotta go check on your inn. You gotta go check on your sister, and you gotta go check on your family. So I won't keep you any longer, but please do not tell anybody my secrets. And I hope you have a great rest of your trip. And feel free to stop by any time, and I'll cook us up another deer. Okay?
We'll
Yeah.
definitely be
I
back.
won't mention a thing.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Thank you very much.
It was great to
So
see
you
you
guys-
again.
It was good seeing you too, Kenny. And she walks up and gives you a hug, and it's like, just remember, keep those feathers away from me. It's ticklish up there.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I love you, kid. Have a good trip. And she sends you on your way, and you guys hop in your vehicle and head out on your way to Fantown. And that is where we're going to call it tonight.
Oh.
So I hope everybody who is watching enjoyed the stream, and I hope you all have a great morning, because it's 1 a.m. here. And have fun. See y'all.
Bye. Bye,
Have a good night.
everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Love you.